I'm gonna start the stream with Muriel hollering at me. Meow. Muriel's upset she hasn't had that much attention paid to her lately, so I have some time to make up with her. How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello. I'm exhausted, so don't mind me. Muriel, you want to say hello? Want to say hi, meow meow? Come here. Come here. Oh, she does not want to say hello. She is like, no way, Jose. Meow meow. Hi. Hi, Sir Will. How you doing? Now it's time for me to pet Muriel. Whew. I need to brush her so bad. Every time I pick her up and I start petting her, I'm like, oh my god, it's just like tufts of hair. And I am low-key kind of allergic, so... Hi, meow meow. Sir Will, you said don't know what I'm up to right now? Aw, me either. If I'm being perfectly honest. I'm like, I just hit go live and figure out what we're doing. We could do more missions. We could do some Gundabad story. I'm not sure the best way to go about... Well, I'm not sure the best way to go about doing things today. Hey Vault! Hi from sunny Scotland. It really is sunny today. Dang, nice! Dude, I'm glad to hear that, Vault. That's some good news, good news. How's it been? Like, how's the weather? Is it like nice and kind of windy? So like it's nice that you could like get things done, you know? Go out, stay out. Not too sunny. Muriel is purring up a storm, man. Dude, there's just fur flying all over the place. I'm definitely gonna have to. Oh my god, my shirt has fur all on it. You can kind of see it. It's crazy, man. Oh my god, Muriel. It's like all on me. I really gotta do that. Kazdan, hey, that cat hair must be flying all over. Yes, it literally is. It's all over the place. I'm gonna have cat hair on my shirt the entire stream. Vault, gorgeous here. Nice breeze. I'm by the sea, so it smells great. Dang, I'm so jealous, Vault. That sounds so nice. Man, Muriel must really miss me. Normally she jumps down by now, but she's actually sitting on me. She just sat down on me. Okay, there she goes. All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands because if I don't and I rub my eyes and I am tired, then I will be sniffling this entire stream. So BRB real quick. Can you see all the cat fur on me? It's like so much. It does not do it justice. It looks like it's like cat fur, but like it's a frick ton. I might actually change my shirt because there's so much on. Hey Robert, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm like, oh my god. You have a Bengal cat? He's awesome and my best friend. Yeah. Muriel's mine. Which reminds me, so this weekend I was gone. I went and saw Gantron, who's a LOTRO streamer. But right now he's from New Zealand, but he's in the States right now for work. And he's been AFK from streaming since like May. And he'll be back in like September. But he told me that he saw something when he was out one day. And he was like, yeah, it reminded me of you. So he got me this socks. They're like pink socks, but on them they say the best therapist has fur and 4 legs. And I was like, hey, that's Muriel. So I was like, that's really nice. So I have socks to remind me of my relationship with Muriel, I guess. Which I'm gonna wear today and test them out. See if they're cool. And I'm gonna have to change my lighting real quickly too. I'm gonna change my shirt. Y'all don't mind. Is that orange cat? Is he spicy like Mose? Yes, Muriel is an orange cat and she is spicy AF. AF, man. I mean, she was a stray, so like I got her at a humane society and they pretty much were like, yeah, she's a feisty kitty. And Muriel's so bad that they even told me, they were like, if she ever is around other like animals and stuff, you can't have other pets. Like, she will be brutal with them. And I live with my granny, who now has a cat since I have moved back in with her. She has her own cat now. And I was like, well, Muriel's significantly older from when I got her. Like, she's like, it's a 4-year difference now. And she's been around other animals, like, you know, if other people have like cat sit for her, like I brought them over to their house and all that. But she legit, nuh-uh. She attacks my granny's cat like it is like a freaking survival of the fittest match or something. Like she's intense. So the Humane Society I got her from was not wrong. That's how you get subs changed shirt on stream. I'm not changing my shirt on stream. I'm literally off the screen just going to change. She has character. Yeah, Muriel has character for sure. Alright, I'm AFK one sec. Muriel, no. And I'm back. I'm ready to game. It's a blue shirt kind of day. I'm so tired, guys. I drove like about 5 hours. I drove for about 5 hours on Friday, and then I drove the 5 hours back yesterday on like 5 hours worth of sleep. So I'm quite exhausted, so bear with me. I got my Diet Coke. I bought a Diet Coke to drink on the way back, and I only drank half of it. So I'm drinking the rest of that Diet Coke today for breakfast. Kazden, you said my dog has a neighborhood cat who is his mortal enemy, but he's too scared to actually do anything, right? No, Muriel is terrified of dogs. When it comes to dogs, she will like hide away. It's so funny. She's like, nope, that is not a battle I'm winning at all today. But when it comes to other cats, oh my god, bro, she's just like, yo, you're going down. She is not about that life. All right, let's go with light blue today. Maybe that'll be better. Let me post on the Insta. But how's everyone's weekend going? How was everyone's weekend? Has it been enjoyable? I know Volt said that the weather is nice in Scotland right now, so don't know if anybody else has like really nice weather. I'm quite bummed that the weather was so nice this weekend for me compared to last time I went up to see Gantron. Legit, it was like pouring like halfway through. It was just like drenching, man. Like it was awful. And then it'd be like really sunny to like downpouring to like really sunny and then downpouring, and then we got stuck at the beach and it downpoured. I was like, wow, that's so unfortunate. Oh man. All right, let me post this story up real quick. I know I'm not used to being live this early, but maybe it's a brand new trend, you know? And you never know. No, quite literally, I just had no other time to fit streaming on my schedule. Originally, I wanted to stream at 1, but Then I have something else to do at 3, so I'm hoping we can do like 10 to 3 or so. Yeah, and then also just homework is due tonight, and I'm like, ugh. Well, I finally feel like I'm getting a grip on LOTRO again this weekend, loving my RK, heck yeah. Dude, honestly, I feel so away from LOTRO. Like, I feel like I can't keep up between Lego Lord of the Rings and LOTRO. It's so funny. I feel like I'm starting to become a gamer who just is like, has to be obsessed with one game at a time. And like, I can't function with playing other games at this point. Like, I feel like I get the controls incorrect, and then I just feel like I'm out of touch with things that are coming out with LOTRO. Like, I don't know, really, like everything I know is like whatever Sissa tells me, based off of like the live streams and stuff. Like the stress test on Thursday with the Mordor legendary server, I'm like, don't know what was going on there, but we just showed up and we did some stuff. And then same thing with you know, like the live stream that was on Friday. I think it was with Orion and Cord. And then Sev announced some things at San Diego Comic-Con for Daybreak Games and all of that. So like, I feel so out of the loop. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Apparently they already have the name of the next expansion for LOTRO, according to Sev, who announced it at San Diego Comic-Con. We got a new Rings of Power trailer drop, which honestly, like, is 4 minutes of just same thing. And then, yeah, what else? I don't know if there's anything else that I need to catch up on. Hey, Rusa, how's it going? Hello, hello. I called Rusa yesterday, y'all, and I talked to her. I love Rusa. Robert, good. I might play some SimCity 4 or Ready or Not today. Nice. My friend Sally's been playing a lot of Sims lately, and it makes me actually want to buy the one copy of Sims I have, which I've never played. Sorry. I'm trying to like raise my ponytail up so you guys can see I do have hair back there. Or the Isle. Dinosaurs sounds like fun today. Ooh, dinosaurs. I don't know why that does sound like fun. Normally I'm not one for like dinosaur type of games or like movies even, but sounds like a vibe. Okay, let me post on Insta real quick and then I will. All right, there we go. Well, it's incredibly easy to get out of touch with LOTRO with so many systems. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I feel like if I took a break, like when I had my wisdom teeth out and I took a week off of LOTRO, I was like, I felt like I had taken like 3 months off of the game. I felt like everything had happened when I was gone. Rob, honestly, focusing on one game at a time is healthy. Yeah, but then it's gonna lead to burnout. That's the problem. That's my issue anyway. I play too many hours of said one game that it will lead to burnout, and then I'm afraid I'll never want to come back. You know? Even though LOTRO, I'm not as worried about that, but for most other games, yeah. Rob, you said my stuff finally showed. Yeah, let's go, Rob. Yeah, I don't know what was happening, because I could see it. Sometimes Twitch is like that. Sometimes other people can see it, but, you know. You yourself can't. It sucks. Russo said, yeah, Aubrey called me. I'm the favorite child. Oh my gosh. Not the favorite child. We don't have favorite children around here. No, Russa's my friend, you know. I just call her up, you know. Randomly some days. Alright, I'm loading in LOTRO. Finally. Well, I'm cycling EverQuest 2, LOTRO, No Man's Sky, though EverQuest 2 is dropping out again now. Aw. That sucks. I need to play a lot of games. I need to get through Lego Lord of the Rings before Farmer's Fair if possible. Honestly, it might be more possible than I think. Call me whenever. It was fun talking even without getting right. Yeah, I like just sometimes just sitting on calls doing stuff and being like, hey, how's it going, you know? Alright, let's play. Oh, my headphones are so far away. Oh god. They're trapped in cords. Hey, there we go. Kazan, I always come back to LOTRO. It's where I met my wife after all. Aw. Wait, Kazan, can you remind everyone of the story of how you met your wife through LOTRO? I feel like I always come back to LOTRO because I don't know. Well, for now, I feel like the reason why I'll come back to LOTRO is because I've got a lot of great friends that play this game. Even though I feel like some of those friends are kind of dipping off right now from playing LOTRO as much now. Which, like, they're missing out, but... Russo, yeah, when is the Farmer's Fair thing happening? I need to do my instance. I want to say it's on August 15th. Let me look this up. I'm so snivelly already. Yeah, August 15th at 10 a.m. So pretty much whenever they do the maintenance. Hey, speaking of Rusa. Bow down to the Rusa. Oh my gosh, and she's not wearing shoes either. She's showing respect for the hobbits. I love it. Alright, we must bow down to Rusa. Bowing. And then I give Rusa a hug. The timing again. Alright. This time I actually didn't, like, just immediately disappear when you were behind me. I love how I just keep running into you, like, all the time now, Rusa. Ever since I started doing missions, for the first time ever, here we are. Kazan, we met on the old server, Ellen Dilmir, cussing in the fields behind Estelden. Aww. Dude, that's so nice. How do you even, like... As someone who's so uneducated on, like, people that meet, like, when playing games and stuff, like, how do you do that? Like, what if you guys live, like, far away from each other? Like, do you do long distance? Is that what you and your wife did, Cass? Because I feel like, I don't know, like, what's changed, but I feel like literally, like, everybody that I know now to some degree are like, oh yeah, this is how I met my friend, or like my significant other, or like just, you know, someone random. They're like, I met them through gaming. And I'm like, how? Like, especially because it's like, if they live so far away, like, how do you make that happen? I was teleporting from home and noticed you're entering Elder Slate. Yep. Oh, heck yeah, I was. Oh, Hi sent me some stuff. I'm sorry, Aubrey. I wanted to craft you several of the best ones, but it was like a 6 days cooldown. The best I can do for now is to craft you one of each tier so you could extend the time, but with less XP of legendary item XP. Hi's so freaking kind, man. Hi's like, here's some legendary item XP modifiers. Oh my, thank you so much, Hi. I'm just gonna grind missions, y'all. And then we'll get to, whatchamacallit? Good and a bad story is probably what we'll do. I want to gain a couple of levels. Russo, most couples that I've met through an MMO must be WoW, though. That's all I've heard of are WoW. Yeah, I have heard a lot of WoW. That is true. Volt, I sold a female friend to my bud for a pair of golden Efriti boots from EverQuest once. She owed me big time, so went on a date with him. Now they're married and I got cool boo. Wait, Volt's like, I sold my friend. to this guy for some boots. And so she went on a date with him and they're married. Wait, what? That sounds like the craziest thing ever. Just the way you phrased that. Oh my gosh. Kadsden, at the same time as in Washington State, she lived in BC. I was in the army, and during my last deployment to Afghanistan, we wrote each other a lot. And we met after I got home, and it was all over after that. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, Kadsden, that's adorable. Damn, so that's crazy, especially since she lived in BC. And that, I mean, you guys are kind of, I guess, somewhat, like, relatively, and, like, not too far, I guess, because Washington State, BC, like, depending on where in BC, but, yeah, but then to go out to the army, like, oh my golly. So honestly, helping goblins drink their cups and telling them to go to bed is my favorite mission. I'm not sure which one that is, but that sounds like a fun mission. Be like, y'all, you better drink up now or I swear. It's so wild. All right. Oh. Let's get some of these missions together. Goblins of Stramvarth. Okay. I'll look for that mission. Yeah, I'm just trying to do like all the missions. All of them. Let's get them all down. I've got, I need as much, oh wait, I should probably drink one of these, yeah. Let's start off with the 30 one. I'll play it cautiously, because someone did say that if I die, I will lose this, and I don't want that. I'm doing them all too, I need my level up. Same, girly, same. 16 days left. I'm only on tier 64, like that's not good enough, man. I need to do better. And Rusa's ahead of me on the reward track, which makes me even more stressed because she's stressed about not getting it in time. I'm like, if she can't get it in time, how the heck am I gonna get it in time? Like, we're just, what's the point? Why are we even doing this, you know? But either way, even if we don't make it, I would be so over the moon just to be getting better legendary item reward things because I need more ancient script. I need better runes for my legendary weapons, so it's just good to do in general. Well, I'm gonna assume that goblin treasure would be up here because it looks like there's a throne. And thrones equal treasure, right? Is that how that works? Is that how the math be mathin'? It's a lever. Hear a loud thunk from somewhere nearby, okay? I did not hear the loud thunk. Oh wait, did that? What door opened? Ooh, I don't know. It says somewhere nearby. Okay, it's definitely not up here. That door did not open. And this door did not open. And I can't go around that way. I don't think I want to fall down there, unless I do. Looks like a warg pen. Oh wait, that door didn't open either? I don't know. I'm just gonna wipe everybody out. Sounds like a good plan. Oh my gosh! She almost threw me off the cliff! Those sappers are not to be trifled with. Dude, I am just losing a gradual amount of health. Ooh, fire damage. Not to be messed with. Yeah, I'm not sure. What I'm missing here. Anybody know how to do this mission? Oh, I see the treasure. Wow, I'm just... Yeah, Cole, I got the lever, but I didn't... it was like, you hear a loud thunk nearby, and I was like, where though? Now I found the treasure though. Oh, fuck. I feel so weak. Do a little DOT. There we go. Sweet, that was easy. All right, well, I just didn't realize that the treasure was right in front of my face after pulling the lever. Whoopsies. All right, I don't see any chests. All right, thank you guys. Ooh. Oh, I remember this one. This one I sucked at. Oh wait, is this someone? Oh no, 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 it wasn't. There's like one with Grims that like I'm absolutely bad with. Muriel, no. It's like a big open area with Grims, but I'd be brutal with it. I was always lost and I was always just falling to my death. Hey, no! No! Ariel's chewing on cords. Well, I got one soldier. Where's the next soldier? This is looking inconspicuous. You guys are gonna see a Muriel in the window. Vol, that's an easy one. Just 4 scouts to rescue? Yeah. Seems pretty easy. I just don't know where they are. Oh, well, I found another one. Oh, and another. Oh. Is that the one where you have to find the keys and find the Dwarven treasure? Nah. This one doesn't have Grims in it, yeah. Yeah, I realized that once I loaded in, I was like, wait, what? The one with the Grims I don't like. I think it's Grims. Pretty sure it is. Okay. Here you go, Scout. You've been freed. Yeah. Rusai sped on this by jumping down from the first floor, especially when it's this place, but I have to defeat the leader. Oh. There is one that I had to speed run. I think I know which one you're talking about, Rosa, and it's not that. This one isn't it, but yeah, there's one where it's like all you have to do is defeat this leader, and then there's just a hole in the ground, and I fell through it, and I was like, heck yeah. And it took me like a minute, if that. I was like, this is amazing. I can't remember which one that's called, though. But I did it not too long ago. Was it this one? No, 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 it wasn't. Yeah, it is this place, but not that. You're right. Yep, you're right. It is this place, you're right. I know, that's why I was like coming up on this. I was like, wait, this actually looks familiar. Got him. I still did the jump on this one too. I probably should have. Oh, I realize that. I realize that now. Where's my person? There they are. I keep thinking there's a chest, but there's never any chest. Like, what the heck, man? Dragon kind, oh lovely. I'm just gonna aggro everything right off the gate, cause yeah, why not, right? I need food. What time are we playing Lethal? At 3 p.m. Eastern. So at 10 p.m. your time, Rusa. No, you're good, Rusa. We were like bouncing so many ideas. Here, I'll put a reminder up for everybody too. Cause that'll be 1 p.m. Corbin time. I don't know what time zone Corbin's in, but I just know he's 2 hours behind, so. Oh, this was easy. That was it. I thought it was gonna be like, go and see a leader or something. That was an aggressive screech. Oh my. Cole, you said, how is your warden coming along? I only played the warden for a video. I've since posted the video out, but I haven't picked it up since. I don't mind wardens though. Like, I do kind of like them, so. Oh, Corbin is MST. Okay. Yeah, let me post something in the group chat real quick. Just to remind everybody. Hey, Norf! See you all soon. I see you lurking, Norf. I love that. Yeah, I'll see you soon, sir. Hopefully, you know, Mimic Me doesn't smite you by accident. At least that's what he's used. Don't know if it's... Oh, don't know if it's MSC. He's 2 hours behind Eastern, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna start referring to y'all, like, I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, like, this is, you know, 3 p.m. Me and North time, and then 1 p.m. Corbin time, and then 10 p.m. Rusa time. I'll just refer to everybody with their own times. It'll be the Norfob time or something. The Norfob time, Corbin time, Rusa time. Sounds good. I've actually never done this mission before. It's kind of cool. But 5 minutes? Jeez. We don't got 5 minutes to waste here, man. It's so weird having a bridge. Like, I feel kind of, like, weird coming on here because I've only seen it with the bridge off. So, like being discarded. So, the fact that there's a bridge, it's just wild to me, man. Wild. Like, I feel like it's gonna fall apart and I'm just gonna break through the floor. North, honestly, the crazier the game and confusion, the more fun, so I hope we encounter a lot of mimics. You know, I'm waiting for the day I die to a mimic. Like, it's happened a couple times where I'm like, I don't know if that's my friend or not, you know? And then it's like, I'm thinking about it, it's registering, like, you know, and then normally Corbin will be over the radio like, that's a mimic, run. And so I'm like, oh crap, you know, it kind of takes away some of the surprise. You know, because he's just doing his job, obviously. So like, it's not like a Corbin thing. I don't want it to sound like I'm like, how dare Corbin help, you know? But then it's like, I feel like I haven't died to a mimic in that way of actually being fooled by a mimic. Normally it's because I'm being like cornered by a mimic and I've just got like no other way to go. So they just grab me, you know? I'm actually waiting for the baboon hawks. I want to smash them and get the jars. Heck yeah. Dude, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. We're not in the best point right now, I don't think. I feel like we were so far ahead, but last one we did was just not the greatest, so that might actually be a good strat. Is just start taking out things and get their jars. Oh, I've died to mimics, but then again, I die to everything. You know, honestly, you know what I die to probably the most is freaking jumping. I feel like it's always jumping, or like, you know, maybe like sometimes turrets were getting me there for quite some time. But I feel like jumping, I'm always dying. It's terrible. I cannot jump in Lethal Company to save my life. Great to be honest, I enjoy the massive amount of cash we get. True. I know, that feels like a good run, you know? Well, yeah, but you've died by showing your butt to the chat. I did show my butt. Do you guys know how... I feel like... So I talked to Ganto, okay? And I was like, so I did something... First of all, I told him about the YouTube warning, how I got a warning from YouTube about having like too much like, I was promoting sexual nudity content. YouTube didn't like that because content warning clips. So I start the conversation with that, and then I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I did something for the first time. I showed my bear butt on stream. Get it? Because I was a bear. And it was just a funny conversation from there, you know? Like explaining, yeah, I showed my bear, but yeah. Yeah, jumping is a pain at times, especially when you're trying to outrun the mobs, right? I feel like I die to jumping, not from outrunning the mobs, it's just from lack of sprint and not realizing that you really need some sprinting power in order to get that done, you know? Always forget about that. I always do. Sweet, they're happy. I must have completed it because my scout's coming back. Sweet. Hey Toxicity, how you doing? Jumping gets me too, I get overconfident. Yes, yep, me, exactly me, Rusa, exactly me. I'm like, oh, I could do this, no problem. Then I just fall. Wow, we're level 146! Y'all, we're so close! Ooh. Ooh. I so don't want to do the oh, what's it called? The Wildwood missions. I do not like those. Overconfidence is the leading cause of jumping fall. True. Very true. Oh, Toxicity, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day today. Let me move that, by the way, so it's not over all the text and stuff, so you can actually see your names. I thought I followed you. I thought you did too, but I was like, I'll just... Maybe I'm getting confused by that. Rusa, I'm actually surprised his answer to the YouTube warning wasn't, what did Rusa do? I forgot what he said. Why? Oh my god, what did he say? Because he said something like immediately. He was like, it wasn't, because ever since I've said that, people are like, oh, is it because of Hobbit feet? But he didn't say it was because of Hobbit feet. I think he, oh, I can't recall what he said. He said he said it was something that I did recently, and I was like, no, but that, I would have, like, I didn't think about it, but I was like, that's actually a good point. Me neither. Oi, Wolf, how you doing? Wolf, I hope this is an earlier time for you, per se. I know I've been having later streams for you, so it's kind of nice having an early one, right? How's your vacay been? It's good, heck yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll try to do earlier streams. I'm trying to like get a routine together and figure out my life. I actually, I have a job interview next week. And I'm like kind of nervous, but it's for a part-time job. But like if I could get it, it's kind of a stretch. I'm actually shocked they reached out to me. But it's kind of a stretch, you know, not gonna lie. We'll see, you'll see. I'm gonna go in there confident AF, you know how I am. But yeah, I am like, if I could get it, I feel like it would be good to, it would probably have me on a consistent schedule, so it'd be nice. And then I could like plan the streams out better and like effectively and have like a genuine schedule that isn't all over the place, you know? It was good, heck yeah, glad to hear that, Wolf. Ooh. This seems terrifying. Oh. It seems easy. Unless he has like a shouting call for everybody. Aw, Colton, thank you so much for that Prime sub, man. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You're now a weirder, Colton. Please tell your friends. Wow, that mission was heckin' easy. I love those. Really wish I had a higher level in Crick. It's okay, man. I'm gonna make a new ult soon anyway, so. There's Rusa again. Oh, and Colton, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the weird community, officially. Oh. Thanks, Colton, I appreciate it. Oh gosh. Oh, this is actually gonna be really good for those legendary rewards. Aggro them all, aggro them all. I'm lagging so bad, but it's a-okay. It is a-okay, we can do this. Wolf, you said my mates are weird. One disappeared, the other is currently being overworked, so I have no one to play with. No! Not the disappearing and overworkedness. That reminds me, I need to message one of my friends. I haven't spoken to her in like a week, and normally she would reach out, and I'm like, I hope she's not like mad, because we keep trying to make plans. So I'm like, dang, I must be slacking. It was like right before the walk, so I was all over the place, you know, but I just want her to know that I'm like, I haven't forgot about you, I'm sorry. hate when they go invisy like that. No, don't go invisy again. The friend that disappeared has a life VIP and pulled back in, then disappeared. The others working hard or hardly working. Sounds like me. I'm always either working hard or hardly working. That's me. Coco, hey! I was wondering why pedestrians light would go off when there's no one crossing in my town. Saw yesterday a rainbow dressed girl, not sure if it was a girl, who basically pressed a button on rush hour after they crossed just to tick off the drivers. Yo, I've done that before. You know, I'd be doing stuff like that, you know. Alright, where? There they are. It's like, where's the boss at? Holy crap! That's a ginormous hunter! Oh my god, I'm nervous. I assume they do it every single time. Oh. Hey Mac, how you doing? Me too, Rusa, me too. Coco, since it happens like every day. Sky, you're nervous? Why? Oh wait, I have to defeat someone else? I'm... So I'm fine, Coco. Oh, if you say so, if you say so. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm like, which route? There's like two directions I can go. I can go right or I can go left, I guess. So I'm gonna go more right this time and see. Yeah, enjoy eating your food, Rusa. I should probably eat too. I haven't eaten yet today. What's attacking me? Oh, I found him. Oh, he just angry. He angry. Well, if you got auto-modded for using the B word there. That's what happened. Keyboard work with me here. It's okay, Coco. I get it. Butts? Yeah, we'll say butts. But wait, if it's not but it can't be butts because your message didn't get auto flagged there, Sky. That's so funny. Butts. No, dude, I say butt often. Butts. Beavers, yeah, Coco. How'd you know? Can't say beavers. Automod will come after y'all. I am the law. No, TOS is the law, man. I hate to tell you that, Sky. Boink, yeah, boink. Bazinga. Are we just naming things with the letter B? No, it's beans, says Rusa. That's what I should eat is beans. Beans for breakfast. Boromir? You can't say Boromir, man. Twitch is like, nah. You cannot speak of the name of the sir who was a hero. Sean Bean? Oh yeah, you can't say Sean Bean either. You can't refer to anybody as Sean Bean because that means that they'll just die in every movie they're ever in immediately. They can never live. Rusa to the office! Bazooka. Yeah, yeah. Rusa's going to the office for saying the word beans. Rusa, don't you know that that's like a curse word here? No. Rusa's been teaching me Finnish curse words. And yeah, so now I'm gonna teach her some US curse words, even though she already knows them, but I'll teach her beans, you know. Butter, oh god, butter, boats. Oh my gosh, you're just like cursing us out now, Rusa. How dare. Oh, Wolf redeemed a dance break. Let me finish this mission and I'll get you your dance break, sir. Sean Bean's parents wanted to make sure he would remember how to spell his name early. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of irritated with my mother for giving me a name that's so fudging hard to write out and even say. Like, still to this day, I can't properly pronounce my middle name. It's quite embarrassing. Because it's Japanese. I can't say it. Plant explosive barrels where? I see where now. I can teach Portuguese cursing. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna have to take cursing classes? Is that what's going on here? Cursing classes on stream. Oh, a bean is papu? I probably didn't say that right. Banana? Banana. Very inappropriate word to say. How dare you say it, Coco? Dank, hello. Is it Dorothy? Nope. Aubrey, did you actually read the article I sent you? I read through one of them. Not like all the way. Like, I never read articles. I skim them. I'm that person. I'm like everybody in the world lately who just needs that instant content immediately and won't read through everything, you know? Xylophone? Whoa. Cursing written in cursive letters? How can you curse in Finnish now? I know, I'm trying to learn, Rusa. You're gonna have to teach me the ways. Guys, we're gonna have aw, we're gonna have to have a dance break here. You guys ready to poo in the shower? Get those emotes stretched and ready to go. I step in the show, feeling so fine like the water flow. It's bath time, a secret I share, gonna blow your mind. Pooping in the shower. Oh wait, I forgot to make the character dance. Rusa, dance in LOTRO if you can. Band of the Finns is your pin name. I love it. As the magic begins, pooping in the shower, it's pure bliss, my friends. Shower therapy, it's a brand new trend. Dancing like ASMR, from neck to end, get those positive vibes flowing like a stream. Pooping in the shower, it's a dream. Ooh yeah. Heck yeah! That was a good poo, y'all. Well done. I was like, Rusa, join in on the dance on stream. She was like, I'm out. They gotta wait for the TLDR on Reddit. Yeah, exactly. Rusa, but yeah, how am I? Coco, when a finished person completes a task, do they say they're finished? No, no, Coco, no, that's... Bring song to interview? Sky? If I brought the song to the interview, it'd be over before I even walk through the door. Rusa, fudge, I got yeeted to Rohan. Sure, you got yeeted to Rohan, sure. Convenient. No, I'm kidding. Coco, next thing we need with the song is a montage, kind of like a TV show intro. Yeah, true. I should do that. I'll do that at some point. I don't know which quickbind I'm accidentally pressing when trying to use LOTRO chat. Oh. No. Oh, I gotta sneak up on some goblins. Sounds like fun. Even though I think they're sneaking up on me. Assist the goblins with their drinking. Oh, this is what you were talking about, Rusa. Oh, they're all inebriated. Okay. Distract goblins with the point. Do I just do it with any goblin? No. Imagine Aubrey in WWE with the intros music. Oh my gosh, I just walk out. It's a brand new trend. Oh my gosh, that's funny. This is like being in a Finnish bar, says Rusa. Yo, everybody's getting down with it. So do I just wave? I'm not sure. Can I point? I got them. Goodbye. I love how it says defeated a goblin. Bish, I didn't defeat a goblin. I'm just literally telling them to get away. Dance with the goblin leader. Certain emotes don't work. Oh, dance one, duh. What a move. You win. Perfectly executed. What a mission. Put on music. Yeah, I should have put on some pooing in the shower music. The heck? I done failed and messed up. Ooh, I got all the missions done. Legendary item boosts, yes please. Will got increased. Aw, Pink Katie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing today? What were you playing? You were playing some LOTRO. How was the games? How was it? Hope that all was going well there. Ooh, man. I got it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Healing crits, though? Oof. Not my forte, but, I will take that. Let's put it here for now. But I'm not gonna put anything towards it because I probably want to change that. Shocking words. No, not a +3. Is that a +2? Okay. There we go. And then the bubble. Get the bubble increase. Alright, there we go. Sorry, had to work out those legendaries. Yeah, welcome to Radius. How you doing? Rusa, yeah, you have to drink people's drinks, tell them to go to bed, give them overly loving goodbyes to strangers, then dance with the bouncer or the overly confident drunk dude. The only thing missing is crying, cringing, heartfelt moments in the girls' bathrooms. Oh, well, if you don't have that, then never will I ever go at a Finnish pub. That no, I'm kidding. Put poo in the shower for Goblin Leader. Oh my golly. Yeah, welcome, vid raiders. Pink Katie, I still can't stream that game. I get really bad lag when I stream, very, very rarely when not streaming. I was playing on my creep, turning in some quests. Nice. Katie, have you tried? Okay, because I had the same issue with LOTRO. Have you tried going into your settings, go to troubleshoot, and setting your max frame rate? Because I would lag all the time in this game until I set my max frame rate. No, Muriel. My cat's trying to get around me. Set your max frame rate to like 60 or 30, one of the two, depending on like your like PC and setup, all that. Yeah. Dink Wizard, you said so is 150 the max level? Yes, 150 is now the new max level. 10 years ago, I'm trying to remember what the max level was. Probably like 100 or so, is my guess. But yeah, 150 is the cap. I'll take a look and see. Thank you very much. Yeah, like legit, I remember when I first started streaming it, and I was so confused because I was like, this game is like, you know, significantly older. You should not be having lagging issues. And then I remember that like, I was trying to find my frame rate and I couldn't find it. And it's under troubleshoot in the settings. And that might be what's causing it. Sometimes you can tell too, depending on like what you're using. Like if you're using OBS, it's pretty nice to tell you like what specific lag you're getting, like if it's because of lag on something on your PC or your settings, or if it's because of lag because of lack of like internet space to keep it up. Like if your stream buffers, you know that that's your internet, but if it's based off of like the game lagging, like people can still watch you, just the game like stutters and rubber bands, then you know it has to do with the game settings or something with you know, your PC. The missions are missing that though. Yeah, how dare, you know? There definitely are crying moments in the girls' bathroom. I've made marriage pacts with strangers in those bathrooms when they're crying over a guy. So when I'm 40, I might get called to hold my word. Oh, Rosa. That's awesome. Thanks for the lurk, Sky. Google the level cap from 10 years ago, and yes, it passed from 95 to 100 back then. Yeah. I was like, I remember when I played 100 years ago. Wow, I am significantly older than I thought. No, I remember when I played about 10 years ago and it was around that range, so makes sense. Dank, you said compared to other MMOs I played over the years, the 75 hours back then, that's tiny. Time to see where I left myself. Oh yeah, LOTRO, it's like, man, where am I at for my playtime just on this character? She's at 1 month, 1 day, 20 hours and 20 minutes, 43 seconds. So 700 hours just on this one character. Hey Ranger, how you doing? West Gondor was 10 years ago and I'm yet to even get past Isengard. Hey, you know, it takes time. This character, I actually started this character when I started streaming. I started streaming almost 4 years ago in January, and I'm just now getting her to basically like the new max level. So, you know, it takes time, but y'all can do it. Perseverance. The missions that they added into the game, especially if you haven't played for several years, missions are probably your best way to level. Rusa is actually a really great example. Rusa started playing this game, how long ago, Rusa? A couple months ago, and she's like, what, 76 now? 75? But she grinds missions like a lot. 3 to 4 months, yeah, 3 to 4 months. It's been 3 to 4 months for Rusa and she's level 75. So missions help a lot, but they're so significantly grindy. They're basically like skirmishes, pretty much. They're like updated skirmishes. So they definitely work. It's just, they're so grindy and you just like, oh, you don't want to deal with them, you know? Sort of how it is. Like, I don't work on them often, but the only reason why I'm really working on it is because I need to, like, you know, get my stuff together. Complete mission, the secret line. Okay. Main character has 5 months and some odd days. Wow, Katie, yo! Man, you played for some time then. Are you max level, Katie? You've aged better than a fine wine. Oh, yeah, thank you, Rosa. Thank you. Bows to the queen of the weird. How you doing, the weird monster? Thanks, fan, for that bow. But right now, since Rusa's in the chat, we have to only bow to her. So, just so you're aware. I hope we had a total playtime somewhere, not just character. I know, me too. If there was something like that, I would love it, because I can never calculate my total playtime, because I've created characters that I've spent several hours on, like so many ults that I've deleted because I just didn't want them, you know? So, you know, I find it like quite difficult, I guess, to kind of calculate it. Like, there's no way. And I feel like that's something that they probably have somewhere. Doing all right? How are you today? I'm doing all right. Weird monster, tired. Trying to wake up. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I did a lot of driving the last 2 days, so I'm tired. Goose, hey, boo! Goose is always scaring me with the boos, man. How you doing, Goose? I think I remember trying to collect currency from maybe tasks for the first expansion. Yeah. Probably, it sounds about right. Yeah, frame rate was set to max. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is, Katie. That probably will solve your problem now. Yeah, just set it to 60 or 30. 60 is pretty common now for most modern rigs, but if you're still having issues, then try 30. Yeah, because max frame rate would like try to calculate everything. It was just so bad. So bad. Ranger, to be fair, I did get 65 in a month just doing the epic quests and random stuff on the way. Just need more patience. Yeah, me too. I always need more patience when it comes to that sort of stuff. Which, I guess streaming gave me some patience in. Yeah, I have a few that are max level. I have a freep that is rank 10 and a creep that is rank 10. Dang, nice job, Katie. That's what I need to do. I need to do better about getting those, my Ed and more stuff together. But to be fair, I haven't had a freep that could get to Ed and More's yet effectively and play it. And I've tried playing creeps, but like, man, it's so hard to play a creep without dying. Where the heck have you been? I went to Michigan, and I saw Ganto. I saw Kiwi. I was just gone for 2 days. That was all. Who didn't bow? Says Rusa. Weird monster. He bowed to me, and I was like, no, we gotta bow to Rusa. They misunderstood the assignment. It's fine though. It's fine. We fixed it. Scaring you with the booze? What? Scaring with the booze? The goblins? Sure. The early expansions are free now. Cool. I think it was Mines of Moria I was collecting. Yeah, the early expansions are all free up to Western Gondor. So level 95. That's where the cutoff is now. But you can still do deeds and grind and do all that. I will lurk because I need to sleep. Yeah, have a good sleep, Ranger. Enjoy. Thanks for that lurk. Wolf, you said why bow to Rusa? Because Rusa's amazing and she deserves to be bowed to. No, it's just a running thing with Rusa. She's even got her own little, like, quote. Bow down to the Rusa. I can't do it that deep, but yeah. Katie said when you first start off you don't have a lot of skills open yet. Gradually getting some comms and spending them on skills and traits will start to make you more powerful. Yeah. Katie, if you could make like a creep guide, I would love to watch it because I'd be slacking. I've never been able to really grasp and understand the whole combat style out in Edamores. And it's like I haven't properly given it like a good solid patient try, but you know. Prusa says, cause why not? Exactly, why not? Why not? Unless you have knee problems or back pains, which I'll understand. Aww. Look at Rusa. She's already like, yo, I respect that y'all have your own pains. You don't have to bow for me. It's okay. But that doesn't mean they can't chance it still. This is a long mission. My golly. Well, he says you cannot defeat me, but ooh. Katie said, have you heard of Casual Sword in Mordor back in the day? Yeah. I remember us talking about that, Katie. Oh, okay, so I'll just listen to that to figure out how to play in Edamores. I got you. Thanks. Wolf, no worries, just wondering. Wolf's like, I'm just curious, though. Actually, my back and knees are shot. Yo, chill, Wolf, chill. But you just have vacation, Wolf, you know? Didn't you rest up the backs and the knees up just a tad? Just enough to bow for a little bit. No, but for real, I blame Ganto and his Aussie buddies for this. That is true, I blame them too. Oh, I got a deed done. Oh, my rep increased? Let's go. That's nice. And Coco, personally, it's when I sit to lunch at noon that everything seizes together. Ooh, that sounds painful. I'm so sorry. You'll see around 40. Oh man, looking forward to it. Not. Wolf said 47 here. Oh, they rested. Still shots, kind of just there. Yeah, I know. I'm just giving you. I'm giving you crap, man. No. We are not dying right now. Especially Coke on the interview and just show them who's in charge. No, I'm not bringing a Diet Coke to an interview. It's water and water only. Information on that podcast is actually going to be out of date. LOTRO wiki is out of date as well. There's a lot of things out of date. I gotta change that. I feel like I have this responsibility. Rusa, for me, it's if I sit too long or stand too long, and I'm only 27. I can't bend to reach my toes in the morning. Yeah, if I sit for too long, I feel it too. Like my hips and my back are also sore from the drive, but it is what it is, you know? Almost 35. I'm deaf getting younger, says Sky. Heck yeah. Oh wait, I don't even have the item modifier on right now. Expired already. But I am about to defeat you, man. Why does he say it in like 20 different tones? Get that crit up. The way he just keeps saying it, it's so funny to me.
Make yourself useful.
Multiple captains too. Alright, one captain down. Multiple captains, I'm the only one, says Coco. Apparently Captain Coco has been replaced. Craig, 800 my butt, right? Love how that's a new phrase. I'm so sorry, I missed like so many messages trying to get my stuff together. Russo, I feel like I'm 100. Even my ex-grandpa was more flexible than me, and he's doing jumping jacks. I'm practically climbing tables at 94.
Let's put this poor dwarf door out of its misery.
Puerto Rican B, how's it going? Good afternoon, happy belated B-Day. Girl, hope you had a great day. Oh my gosh. B, it's not my birthday. I have to say this all the time. I'm still so confused how this happened. Craig, how you doing? Wolf at 28, I did jumping round kicks. Must be snow over there. Coco, also when I climb up a ladder to hang something, my face is a river of sweat when I come back down. Dude, I literally am like so out of shape. I need to do more exercising. That would be better. Then I'd be more flexible and stuff. Katie, I valored my runekeeper to level 140. I played her until about 30, then used the valors they were giving out during the anniversary event. Still trying to figure out how to play. I have like 3 valors now, and I absolutely hate using valors. Like I'm like I don't like it because I can't learn how to play characters. So yeah, I absolutely dislike it so much. But I should use them. Turska's name is Captain too. Oh, voice acting of the game is pretty funny. I know, right, Katie? It's wild. Scoliosis kicking my butt. Yeah, me too. My 19-degree curve, man, hurting.
We have surely set the orcs back weeks in their efforts to prepare Gundabad for a long siege.
Great, and there's the interlude.
But we must keep up the pressure to prevent Gorgar from gaining the upper hand.
Though I have tried to
I love how I'm getting my virtues through. Alright, did that. Let's go to the next area. Hey Frolamir, how you doing? Happy birthday, it's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! B does this on purpose, okay? My birthday is April 12th, okay? It passed already, okay? Legit. B always comes in and says happy belated or happy birthday, and B's like, one of these days it'll be right, but it's never right. It's never right. It's more likely to be wrong than right. Oh man, no, so it's not my birthday. I just want to make that clear. I don't want people to be confused. Sky is powerful now because he got first weirdo. Thanks, Sky. Rusa, it's me, your extra grandpa, says Sky. Better get to those toes ASAP. Good luck with the level grind. Thank you, Frolomir. You as well. It's tough out here. Exercise is key. I'm still carrying around what I call my COVID weight gain during lockdown, says the Weird Monster. True. I got that still. Arbany, how's it going? Whatever that means. Okay, thank you. Coco, my own valors are all stacked in my bank. I'm wondering if I should throw them away each time I see them since I'm not gonna use them, but I think of the value. Right, me too, Coco, me too. I have them all on my alt and I'm just like, yo, listen. I can't get rid of these because legitimately, if I get rid of them, like, all those LOTRO points gone. Bruce, out of 365 attempts, the 364th is gonna be right, pretty much. Sky, happy 15th birthday. I hope high school goes well. Oh my gosh, yo. Listen, I'm not in high school anymore. I'm in college. But if I act like a high schooler some days, I'm in college. A birthday is something that's in the past and in the future, but rarely in the present. Exactly, Coco. 1 out of 365 chance to be right, exactly. What's the percentage on that? Not with that attitude. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, Wolf. I was like, who's following me? I wave, and then I'm gonna have to run. Weird hydrate from Corby. Corby, how you doing today? Oh, thanks, Corby. Appreciate it. Honestly, maybe I should get to Wildwood and just get those knocked out, because I actually don't mind these. Let's do Wildwood. Absolutely dislike Wildwood. Goose doesn't poo in the shower redeem? Heck yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, the dance only is 500, but if you want the video, it's 3K. I'm shocked I had enough questing things for that. Alright. Oh, Corby, thanks for contributing to the community challenge. Thank you. How have your streams been, Corby? Oh, and Rusa, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Thank you. You should draw flute holes on it for when someone redeems that. Yeah. I'll get there. They've been good. Heck yeah, glad to hear, Corby. How are the kittens doing? Kitty cats. All right, yeah. Coco and Ginger, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Thank you. Right, you guys ready to watch the vid? Let's do it.
I step in the show, feeling so fine, let the water flow. It's bath time, a secret I share, gonna blow your mind. Pooping in the shower is one of a kind. Let the water cascade, it's a luxurious ride. Feeling so relaxed with a smile so wide. The warm water surrounds as the magic begins. Pooping in the shower, it's pure bliss, my friends. Shower therapy, it's a brand new trend. Relaxing like ASMR. From end to end, get those positive vibes flowing like a stream. Pooping in the shower, it's a dream. Ooh, yeah.
Thank you for that pooing in the shower redeem. Tons of fun. Okay, that reminds me. Okay, 2 things actually. Oh crap, I can't believe I closed out of that. So we've been pooing in the shower well over 100 times now, I would say. You know what I just realized? I was today years old when I realized this. Okay, look at... I'll play it again a little bit.
Pooping in the shower.
I just realized there's a slight overlay of a speaker booming. Do you see that? Because I saw like stuff over here and I was like, that's weird. And then I see the speaker. It's so faint, but it's there. A massive speaker. You all see it? Is that Sarah Okart? It sure the heck is. I see it says Rusa heck, yeah. Yeah, and also I remember now when I first told Ganto about the YouTube warning, he said that he asked if it was because of version 3 of pooing in the shower. That was his immediate response. So and I was like, no, but that's something I was concerned about, but no. Corby, they've been good. They're my little baby monsters. They've been monster. Oh yeah, Muriel as well. Muriel as well. So many emotes. Coco, next time I'm 8 hours in a dance club, I'm gonna ask the DJ for that song. Do it! Do it! Dude, people will go crazy with it. I gotta make a TikTok with it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna explode. Everybody's gonna be exploding in the shower now. We're monster. I have no shower at the moment as I'm renovating the bathroom. I'm not sure pooing in the bathtub would be a good idea. That's true. You know what? When I was all berry, when I was wearing the bear onesie, Paladins messaged me and he said, so does that mean that you are pooing in the woods? So pooing in the woods is a good alternative, Weird Monster. Which, by the way, guys, you think more people are pooing in the woods or pooing in the showers? This is a poll idea I need to run. I need you to potty separate from your shower later. No, that's not. Robert, what's going on? We have this thing. So there's this one day I was in Nenharn and Buri. And I was talking about, oh, thank you so much, Wolf, for gifting a sub. Thank you. Holy crappy, holy. Thank you, Wolf. The subtitle, the whimsical Wren. Heck yeah, let's go. Thank you. But anyway, I was in Nenharn one day, Robert, and I was explaining how I love going to Nenharn because there's never any people there. So super rare. And I love to just collect my thoughts and look at, you know, the Nenharn lake water. It's so pretty. And then someone was like, yeah, like, and I was explaining how I feel like that IRL, like, with showering. You know, I go in the shower, I'm all by myself, like, no one to worry about. And I just, like, think my thoughts, you know, take my time. And then someone was like, yeah, that's how I feel about pooing. And I was like, yeah, pooing and showering. And then someone thought I said pooing in the shower, and here we are. There's a song for it. There are emotes for it on the Twitch side. Like, it's a whole thing. Sky, that ain't no LOTRO, said Robert. True. Sky, back in the 90s, you'd sometimes see mic booms and scenes. Yeah, where is that? Sky, all my gifted subs are expiring. Aw, sad face. Russo Y3. You know, version 3 has the bum, the golem bum. But, like, Stunning Steve censored it by not including the crack on the side. But, like, it's still a whole cheek, you know? So I never play version 3 for that reason. I'm too scared of it. But first, Hobbit feet, please. I know, I gotta get the Hobbit feet together, Goose. I'm slacking. Maybe next week for sure. It has to be done before the end of the month. So the question is, when? B said Robert Downey Jr. returning to FCU as Dr. Doom. Yeah, I don't care for Marvel. I don't know what the frick they're doing, but sure. I'm really not a big Robert Downey Jr. fan. I think he's fine as Iron Man, but like, he seems like a cocky, arrogant douchewad, so I could care less if he's ever in anything. I'm like, why do we give him a paycheck? He's just such a what I said earlier. Anyway, but I don't know him, you know. He could be cool. I don't know. But I don't care about Marvel anyway, so. Pooing in the woods is eco-friendly. True, Rusa. Sky says, woods, duh. They get Rusa excited now for wood toots. Yeah, we all are. Yeah, thanks, Wolf. Sky, fun fact, if you go to any kind of nature walk, it boosts your health. Well, frick, that means we have to poo in the woods. Rusa, I'm a fan. We go camping a lot since most of the country is covered in woodland. Ooh. Corby's with me. Yeah, I'm with you, Corby. I'm over it. I love Marvel, but not Robert Downey Jr. Yeah. I don't mind. Well, I don't really like Marvel at all right now. Marvel and Star Wars are like, you know, I never really cared for Marvel. You know, I thought it was always overhyped. They got some decent movies, you know, but just lately it's just a train wreck and a half. Same thing with Star Wars, but yeah. He's playing his role. Yeah, he's playing it even in IRL. He could take a little break. I love RDJR, Robert Downey Jr. out of Iron Man, to be honest. Marvel died by the third Avengers. Dude, it was dead before that, in my opinion. I feel like, well, I'm trying to think, actually... Yeah, Civil War was like... I feel like Civil War was like prime, like going down after that. Civil War was pretty good. So yeah, I think that was the third one. Some of today's great leaders have said that they have done some of their best critical thinking on the privy. I can relate, says Robert. See, you understand the pooing in the shower where it comes from, Robert, you know? Wrong tell for what? Says Arbany. I've never been happier with Star Wars. Marvel is on a bit of a downswing, but I'm still enjoying it. Wait, Corby, what do you mean you've never been happier with Star Wars? Hold on, Corby. Yo! What do you mean? I need some details. Marvel is a bit of a downswing. Dude, Star Wars is plummeted. Okay, this is the thing. Marvel is like slowly declining in my opinion, but Star Wars is like plunging off the cliff. Like, we don't care. Civil War was so boring, pointless, and fighting. You know, this is the thing, is that it is pointless fighting. Story-wise and writing-wise, Marvel has never really succeeded in that for me, but I love the choreography of the fights in Civil War. Civil War, I feel like, was prime choreography. Really amazing, but I also think it's also a lot to do with that there was just, you know, lots of heroes fighting each other, so there was just more to work with there, you know what I mean? Disney made Star Wars better. Corby! Ah! I've been shot! Corby hurt me with that comment! Please explain. Star Wars died when they made episode 3. Yo, listen, Wolf. Thor Ragnarok was hilarious. I absolutely hated Thor Ragnarok. I hate everything that movie stands for. Like, that's where Marvel was like, how can we just not take us seriously and still make a killing? I'm sorry, I was just not a fan of Thor Ragnarok. It was trying way too hard to be funny. It was just not my going. Wolf, we do not say that. Okay, that was a little harsh, Wolf. Do not shoot people for their opinions. Sky, Infinity Wars was peak. I didn't really care for Infinity Wars, but I feel like that's where after Endgame, everything kind of fell, you know? Star Wars died with Disney. I'm with you on that, Goose. OG trilogy is the worst. The prequels were the best? Yo, okay, I love the prequels, but the writing for them was tough. The OG trilogy just has this aesthetic to them that the prequels kind of still kind of have, but Disney's kind of lost. Sequels were fine, but all the TV shows have been 10 out of 10 amazing. The only TV show I really like from Disney has been Star Wars Rebels and Andor. But I don't even give credit to Rebels or Andor. I don't give credit to Disney for that. I give that to the creatives on those shows. Rogue One is best Star Wars movie. I mean, Rogue One is really damn good. Mando was the best and last. Corby, Mando, Book of Boba Fett, Obi-Wan, Andor, Acolyte, loved them all. Tales of the Jedi. Wait, hold on. I haven't seen Acolyte yet, so I can't judge. But like, Corby, episode 3, man. It don't make sense in the Acolyte. Let's be honest. Steph says rage bait. Dude, everybody's like, Corby's trolling. No, guys, I'm genuinely... Okay, Corby genuinely loves the prequels, which I've known. Like, we've had some discussions about it. He loves Jar Jar, okay? Like, Corby's got, I guess, the unpopular opinions a lot. But, you know, I respect it. But yeah. I'm serious, I peek a problem. Yeah, Corby is dead serious, y'all. I'm not rage baiting. Correct, he's on. Thor, the Dark World is peak Marvel. Changed my mind. Honestly, B, I didn't mind Thor Dark World, okay? It is a little odd. I've been rewatching, okay, like I've seen some scenes lately from like the first Thor movie. Like I always loved the first Thor movie and Dark World. Those were my two like all-time Thor, like my all-time fave superhero movies. Yo, I'm not gonna lie though, I don't know why. It's been a little cringe watching it, but I still think Dark World is pretty good. Aubrey to the Office. What is OG? Oh gosh, and what trilogy? I'm sorry, I'm talking about two different franchises. OG. All the writing for Star Wars is tough when George Lucas was in charge. The writing, okay, George Lucas himself is not a good writer, and he has said that, and I 1000% agree with that. But I think if you looked at Star Wars just on writing and even acting, it is one of the worst made trilogies probably for writing and acting. Okay, I love me some Carrie Fisher, Harrison Ford, you know, Mark Hamill. They're not bad actors. It's just they had terrible writing to work with, okay? It's true. But disregarding that, leave George Lucas alone. Dude, okay, well, this is the thing I love about George Lucas. That man is so legendary for all the work he put into his films. Like, he had a passion for it, but my golly, even he can admit he is not the best writer. Like, oh my gosh, I read a biography about him, and that was something that, like, he actually was, like, very, he didn't want people to change his, like, project, but he was so hesitant to hire writers because he was like, yo, but he needed to. I'm glad he did, but, like, he said the first, okay, he wanted 9 movies total to basically tell, like, you know, the whole story, which, I'm sorry, that's a lot of fudging movies. And he wanted them to be, like, hours long. Like, I don't know. He was very pushing the envelope. Best Star Wars character ever was Jar Jar Binks, says Katie. Wolf, I'm from the 70s. That's what we did. The people who didn't cut it die. Robert, no one likes Mandalorian. I'm not a fan of Mandalorian. Season 1 was fine. Season 2, I stopped right at the end. Season 2 was like, eh. But I still gave it a shot, got to the end, and I was just like, bro, I'm so over this. I'm so over Disney's, like, let's try to ruin something great by adding in characters who literally have nothing to offer to the story, but because they're popular, we'll just add them in. Like, really? It's not the best, but he is my favorite. I agree. Joshua, you said Disney killed Star Wars like it killed my hopes and dreams. I feel that. Corby says, I love most pieces of Star Wars except the OG trilogy. Oh, OG trilogy 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure that's what you're referring to. You know, I love 4, 5, and 6. I'm not a huge fan of 6. 4 took me a long time to appreciate. I've always really liked 5. 5 is always stellar, but I don't know. There's just something about them that feels so natural in a way. It feels like there's passion behind them. Prequels feels more businessy. It really kind of does. It kind of sucks. Even though George Lucas did great, but they do feel more businessy and cringe in that regard. But I still love Episode 2. It's my favorite Star Wars film. Attack the Clones. which is a cringe take, I know. But I just really love the soundtrack in that movie. Yeah, well, if you can disagree. It's just don't do violence now. That's I know you're kidding, but like I don't want Corby to take offense, you know. Sky, it's okay. Corby is the opinion minority here. Corby, the OG trilogy is just awful. It's just an awful slog to get through. Sky, we still love you, Corby. Yeah, that's nice, Sky. Also, Corby to the office. Everybody's getting sent to the office today from Sky. Me, Rusa, Corby. Harmony Ahsoka TV series is quite stupid story and plot-wise, and Acolyte's just blunt. The rest of the series were good. I'm so done with Ahsoka, bro. They're ruining. Okay, Ahsoka TV series was literally Rebel Season 5. Let's be honest. But honestly, when you really think about it, it could have been done in a book or something. It's almost kind of stupid. Honestly, they didn't really have to tell the story for that. Because when you think about the beginning result versus what you get at the end, literally could have been written up in like 2 sentences. We could have gotten pretty much the whole thing in 2 sentences. There isn't much that happens. Like, it's kind of... It's like trying to set up something, but there's something to set up. It's supposed to like conclude some stories, but it didn't do that either. It just kept them keeping on, I guess, but switched some places around. That's it. My favorite MCU series, says Katie, was She-Hulk with WandaVision. I didn't really care for WandaVision. I didn't watch all of it though. And then She-Hulk I didn't watch, but my mom's fiance said it wasn't that bad. Goose, one of the most famous Darkseid people becomes Darkseid because they wouldn't let him in the Jedi Club. Pretty much. When you put it like that, yeah. She-Hulk should be deleted. This guy said so much blasphemy here, and Lucas is forever legendary. I mean, he is. I think we all agree George Lucas is legendary in some aspects. It's just that George Lucas is human, and he's got qualities that even he agrees needs to be better improved upon. But that doesn't disqualify anything that he's done. Yeah, OG trilogies 4, 5, and 6 are me. Lucas is a bad writer. He is a very bad writer. He's very bad. Sky, look, my mom likes nothing, and she loves original Star Wars somehow. Dude, it's so funny. My mom hates Star Wars. She hates it, like, with a burning passion. Like, if she could get rid of the franchise entirely, she would. She'd burn it down. Star Wars is God tier. That's fair. Dude, they made 3 movies off The Hobbit. What are you reading? What? You're talking about eating 9 movies, right? Robert, what sub goal is that for? Because you have over 3K subs on YouTube. It's sub goal for Twitch side, Robert. Sky, so about Rings adding 2 characters that didn't exist, Halvarad and Elf do. Yeah. And a non-deer, yeah, a non-deer. Yeah. Because the Ewoks were a total ripoff of Beam Piper's Little Fuzzies, yeah. She-Hulk was tons of fun, I enjoyed it a lot, said Corby. Wolf and Amazon stabbed Tolkien readers in the heart. Just a bit. Lord of the Rings should have been 6 and Hobbit 1. True. Oh man, dude, if Lord of the Rings was 6 movies though, I don't know, people might not have lasted that long. Sky, Aubrey has been banned from Obby channel for liking number 2. Okay, I do really like Attack the Clown. My favorite scene of all time in Star Wars is Meadow Picnic. So when Anakin and Padme are sitting and they're talking about, like, she's talking about like her ex or whatever, and Anakin makes the comment about like a dictatorship. I love that scene because, my golly, the CGI is outrageously good. Well, not good, but it's gorgeous. I just love the whole Naboo feel. Naboo and Coruscant being introduced in episode 2 struck me. Then they're like, let's include epic Jedi versus droid battle. Oh, I was like committed. I was like, I am marrying that movie. It's just really good. But I really like the Meadow Picnic, that soundtrack. It's one of my top soundtracks ever. Episode 1 I've really cared to enjoy a lot more. My favorite quote was in episode 1 in Phantom Menace. But I don't know, there's something that like struck me as hard with 4, 5, 6 compared to episode 2. Not like to say that 4, 5, and 6 aren't good or anything, it's just that, you know, there was just nothing that like really like ugged me in, if that makes sense. I remember watching the Ewok animated series as a kid. Some episodes scared me a lot. The soulless eyes, oh my. Aww. WandaVision was a fun watch, but a better rewatch when you know what's going on. The beginning was better than the end. Oh, that's cool that it's like that though, Corby. Yeah, OG is original. 4, 5, and 6, Arbany. 4, 5, and 6. I remember a stand-up comedian telling a story where the reason why there's never small and medium clothes available at the store is because the Ewoks came in and took it all. Pink Katie, in A New Hope, when the Death Star was trying to destroy the rebel base on the moon, it was behind a planet. They decided to wait for it to come from behind before destroying it. Why didn't they just destroy the planet and the moon? Wow, that's actually a really good point. Because I'm like, oh, well, you know, they wouldn't want to destroy a planet, but honestly, they'd have no problem with it because they destroyed Alderaan with, like, no hesitation. Yo, that actually makes so much sense. It's a big plot hole. Len, thank you so much for the follow-up to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. The reveal that Darth Vader, yeah, about Darth Vader being Luke's father. This is something that I guess is hard for me because I feel like that's why a lot of people liked episode 5. Other people are like, yeah, it was so transparent, like you're saying, Goose, but then other times, you know, I can't relate because I was not around when episode 5 came out in theaters, so I can't imagine what like the dynamic was of that reveal, because the way some people have described it to me, they were like, man, the whole movie theater popped off, like no one knew it was coming, and now it's like people are like, nah, it was pretty like easy to tell. Like I don't know, so it's hard. Sky, the Death Star would have had to pay for overtime, that's why they waited. Yo, I don't know though. I had a yellow fighter thingy back when was nice. Ooh, nice guy. You're a wizard, Harry? I'm no Harry wizard, said Coco. Refractory period, gotta recharge on lasers, heck yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm just curious about that, Corby, because I've heard so many off-putting things about the Acolyte. I don't think that lore-wise, canon-wise, it really steps up. From what I've heard, but I also haven't watched it, so I shouldn't be judging. Not yet. I mean, Darth Vader, Dark Father, come on, I saw that from the start, yeah. Yep. You would think, but Darth Pop-Tart sounds good. Aubrey, you should use it. Ooh, Darth Pop-Tart. I want a Pop-Tart now. Look at what you did, Coco. Now you made me want my last Pop-Tart. I do need to order groceries for today. Or to pick up tomorrow. Didn't hear any good about Acolyte. Me either, Sky. Robert, what's your favorite Harry Potter film? I've not seen a Harry Potter movie, so I don't have one. I guess I technically did watch one. I couldn't tell you which one I watched, but I had this friend in elementary who was a huge Harry Potter fan, obsessed. So for her birthday party, she had it playing in the background, but I didn't watch it. I remember seeing like a couple scenes, like, ooh, that's cool, but nah, nothing that made me watch it, I guess. That's why you should use it. Corby, I just enjoyed it. I had fun. I also enjoyed Batman vs. Superman, Green Lantern, Catwoman. I like Batman vs. Superman too. I haven't seen Catwoman, haven't seen Green Lantern. But I love Batman. I'm shocked. I remember being dragged to go see the new Batman with Robert Pattinson, and I was like, man, I'm gonna make so much fun of this guy. I can't wait. And then I was genuinely like hooked. I watched that movie 5 times in the theaters. I loved it. I was obsessed, man. It was so good. It was like Detective Batman, which I'd never saw before, you know? I was like, that's cool though. Man, this man's is actually swimming for his life. What's the one with the dude before Acolyte? That was very good. Andor. Andor was pretty good. Unless it's Obi-Wan you're referring to. I didn't really care for the Obi-Wan series though. Obi-Wan and Solo were like the 2 things where I was just like, honestly, like, I didn't need this as a movie or a show, but like, I'm not disappointed by it. Because it wasn't like, it wasn't a waste of time. Like, there were nice things from both of them, but like, just overall, I was like, eh, did we really need this story though? Like, you know, did we really need this told on this format? Andor, yeah. Yeah, Andor was very, very good. Twilight Batman, exactly. Corby, whenever people are like, the sacred texts have been spoiled. Like, you can still enjoy the sacred text, just don't watch this. I enjoyed it. Went to the opening of Return of the Jedi. I remember running around the theater, bothering everyone during the movie. Oh yeah, I was like 4 or 5 at the time. Nice. You mean the glowing vampire? Yeah, the glowing vampire, Robert Pattinson. I was so ready to make fun of him. Be like, this man plays the cringiest roles. No way he's gonna do Batman good. And like, no lie, Batman in like, you know, vampire, like there were some comparisons when you think about it, sure, but it was like, I don't know, he just did a really good Batman, man. And I really liked how the story of it was told, I guess, too. First movies I watched in theater were a re-release of The Jungle Book and the Jurassic Park. You know what was the first movie in theaters I remember watching? And it was literally, my mom took me to watch it and then she ended up dragging me out. Because it was extremely inappropriate and she was PO'd. I've never seen my mom PO'd and I was so young that I didn't know what the heck was going on. But I think it was Happy Feet 2. Because I was there for a friend's birthday party. Was it Happy Feet? I think it was Happy Feet. It was either Happy Feet or like Ice Age or something, but I don't know. Whatever the heck. But my mom, she was so PO'd. She was mad. Like, oh. I never saw her get so mad, you know? It was wild. I got dragged out of an animated kids film. And okay, the way that she described it, I can't find it anywhere online. I've looked. I almost wonder if they took it out because it was just that bad. But like, there was something to do with a macaroni penguin who almost was like trying, like they were trying to, it was clear as day, like they were trying to make him look like a pimp. And he had like his lady chicks around him. But the scene that threw my mom off was that he was sitting on a couch and then like the main characters like go up and walk up to him. They're like, hey, how's it going? Or like something. And then like the 2 chicks like come out like from underneath the couch and like show up. Which so it looked like they were it looked like the macaroni penguin was sitting back and getting some, okay? And my mom was pissed. Well, she was like, get over here, we're leaving. Like, and she was, and I was just sitting there like, Mom, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. What is that? You know? And now that I like watching it, I'm just like, like, yo, who allowed that? Like, what? And my mom was so mad at the other parents that didn't do that because she was like, what kind of parenting is allowing this? She was so mad at everybody. She was like mad at the movie, she was mad at the studio, she was mad at everybody that approved of it, and then she was mad at the parents. It was so funny, man. Like, I've just never saw my mom just go from like 0 to 100 like that over a kid's animated film. But that also is why I haven't seen a lot of things, because Disney was banned from my house. Nickelodeon, I was like very like watched on what I was watching. Like, I was only allowed to watch iCarly, which if you watch iCarly, it was... I don't know why I was allowed to watch iCarly. It was so inappropriate. Like, I don't understand. SpongeBob, I was allowed to watch, but then I wasn't allowed because somebody told my mom all about the SpongeBob innuendos, and that went away. Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, anyway, that's my childhood in a nutshell. And I have a lot to catch up on in chat. I'm sorry. Sis, I can't hear you. I'm on my way home. Sweet. See you in a bit, Sissa. Robert said, Andor. The last scene when Cassian and Golan break out of the prison. Epic, yeah. Yeah, that was epic. Oh god, that hurts my heart so much. That scene at the end, there's just some scenes that broke my heart in that show. Oh my gosh, like when Cassian got the call about, you know, that lady. I don't want to spoil anything, but could you imagine you break out just to get a call like, by the way, she gone. Like, oh, my heart, like, oh. Anyway, it's a movie about time travel with him as a secondary character, and it wasn't that bad. Oh yeah, with Robert Pattinson. Yeah, I have to watch some of his other stuff. Albie was just 10 just last year, now 15. They grow up so fast. Oh my gosh. First movie I saw was Titanic because everyone was going nuts about it, and I wanted to know why. It didn't impress 14-year-old me. Yeah, I bet. I was never allowed to watch Titanic. That's why I still haven't really watched it. I don't get the hype,
What do
but
you need?
my mom was
How
like,
can I
this
be of
movie
service?"
is just too sexual for a youngin'. So I'm never able to watch it. The first movie I remember was at a drive-in. It was a double feature, Superman and then another movie that I can't recall the name of. Ooh. Hey Luna, how you doing? No Adult Swim? Oh my god, my dad loved Adult Swim. Dude, my mom banned it, but my dad would watch it all the time. I'd watched some things from it, but I was never really impressed because I didn't understand it, you know? You're lucky Disney was banned. Honestly, I was like really upset about it, obviously, when all your friends watch Disney and they're like, oh my god, did you watch this new episode? Like, the only thing I was allowed to watch on Disney was Hannah Montana and Wizards of Waverly Place. But everybody else was watching like Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. I never watched that. So I'd go over to my friend's house to watch the stuff, but like I always felt left out, you know what I mean? But anyway, but like now that I look back on it, I'm like, thank God. Cause some people are like obsessed with Disney. I was obsessed with Star Wars, so like no judgment, but like Disney as a company is so freaking shady, scummy, slimy, you name it. I dislike Disney so much. I really do. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't support them in my younger years and get attached, you know? You watched iCarly behind my back, go to your room and office, yeah. Dude, my mom, my mom never really grounded me, but she would legit be like, yeah. That reminds me, I was such a weird kid. I asked my mom to ground me one time. Because I never got grounded and I wanted to see what it was like. So she grounded me and then I instantly regretted it. She grounded me for she stuck to her word. And I was like, damn, that actually hurt though. I'm a weirdo. I just never did anything bad. And so I was like, what's it like to be punished for doing something bad? But then when you don't do anything bad, it kind of defeats the point of being punished, you know? It's just, I wanted to make my life miserable for whatever reason. I saw TNT in theaters as a kid. Oh wow, Robert. Wolf, I'm from the 70s when action and even comedies had nudity, so it's just normal. Yeah, my mom's like so against that sort of things for me when I was younger. Gummy bear, dude, gummy bears sound good. Sky, Disney gone full corporate? Yeah, pretty much. Not only that, Disney did some weird stuff back in the days. Like even further back. Some of their shows and stuff. I'm like, what kind of messages are you trying to promote? Like, their motivations or priorities seem messy. There was a scene of Clash of the Titans where a woman was breastfeeding an infant. My mom was very upset about it. It was in a PG film. Why? That I'm confused by. That's a pretty, whatchamacallit, like, normal thing, I feel. To breastfeed a baby. Goose, they followed Walt's lead. Walt was an absolute scuzzbag. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wolf, if you were raised outside, you're always being punished. You got cuts, torn, and dirty clothes. Yeah, but I still have a scar from when I fell outside. I ran around my garage and I fell and I scraped myself really bad. I got gashed up on like a twig or something. It was like a thick twig, but I still got a scar from it. I like ripped through my pants and everything. I was like crying. I was like, ah! I was like, it's the end of the world. But I loved being outside, but I got bullied outside. So then when I started getting bullied going outside, I was like, you know what? I'll show them. And then I stopped going outside and I started playing video games. And my mom hated that I played video games all day. I was like, yo, I don't want to be bullied. Zippy, how you doing? Hit and lag. How was the move, Zippy? I have metal on my arm and leg, says Wolf. What? Does that mean you're like a cyborg or something? Humans are mammals, so breastfeeding is natural. Yeah. I feel like, I never understood the big thing about why people make it such like this big deal. Like, do you want a kid to starve or what? Zippy's alive. Pete Katie would be my brother would fight. My father used to always say if he wanted to fight, take it outside. Yeah. Oh, yep. My family always tried to get me outside so I'd be out of their way, you know what I mean? But I kind of get it. I mean, like, I always had a parent or an adult watching me when I was outside, so it's never anything like they were just completely ignoring me, but they were like, we don't want you inside because we're like trying to cook some dinner or something, and you're just like in the way annoying us. So go outside. Rusa said, what are the chances Turska walked in 5 minutes before Zippy popped in chat? Sus. Yeah, what's going on there, huh? Wolf, yeah, I went into IT, so we got computers and games pretty early. Yeah, that's nice. Zippy, I'm tired mentally and physically. I'm never gonna move again. Only 6 times saying that. Yeah, me too. I move every year. Every flippin' year I move, and every year I'm like, nope, I'm not moving again. I'm committed to where I'm at, 'cause I just don't want to deal with it, and then I move the next year. I'm lucky this time. It might actually be it might actually be a year and a half till I move next, so. Gen X, we were always forced outside? Yeah. I bet, man, I bet. Yay, got more deeds done. Dude, we are knocking out these virtues. Wolf, yeah, we got a rod inside the bone. Ooh! Got a rod inside the bone of your leg from the knee to the ankle. And a ton of plates that screw in my arm. Oh my golly, Wolf. Ugh. Sounds rough. Wondering, because I only got one more thing from High. I'm wondering if I need, or if I have, if there's a legendary item thing. There is. 45. Let's use that. Legendary item XP for monster kills. Hopefully that works. Can't tell if I overleveled the zone I'm in or if that's intended. So unfortunately just a lot of oh crap, I need summoning horn. Just a lot of the problem with LOTRO right now is that you do overlevel quite quickly for the areas, so not intended, but like not a bad thing either. Honestly, it's like pretty a-okay that, you know, that happens.
What do you need?
Can you accept it?
How can I be of
Jeez, we're on a
service?
time limit here. Or the brigands pop in. We obviously coordinated this entrance, said Zippy. I think my reference point would be like vanilla WoW, where killing mobs this fast at this level seems weird. No, I get that. Yeah, no. What level are you right now? Pink Katie said, OMG, I didn't know you could spend Destiny points to get an XP boost. Oh, yeah, I just found this out the other day. So I'm with you. I don't know if it's necessarily helped much. I guess I haven't checked, but... Oh, there they go. They all spawned in eventually. Thank you said the real issue is knowing where I'm meant to go to find things on the map. Yeah. That's my biggest point of feedback I've got for SSG is because, yeah, you just can't tell. Your best resource and guide for that would be the LOTRO wiki, but it's so convoluted, it's kind of hard to tell, like, you know, if that's actually gonna help you out or not, you know. It's so hard to, like, find out what you need to know, because there's just so much info. Aw, sweet baby, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day today. 24 in the Lonelands. Yeah. Actually, you're at a that's a perfect level to be at in Lonelands, honestly. You're doing great. That's relatively what you need to be. Sweet baby, no problem. I'm ready for the Lore Master changes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bummy bummed by Red Lore Master about not having pets now. Like, I kind of feel like it defeats the purpose, but Blue Line Lore Master is way more OP than what it honestly is already. So they did a great job with buffing up the damage and stuff. So it's really tempting to play Lore Master and do Blue Line, but in regards to Red Line, which I've always played, I don't know, a little bummed by it, taking away pets. Like, I feel like that's what made Lore Master Lore Master. Even though I, you know... Even though I probably didn't use the pets effectively. Zippy's a main chick after all. Whoa. Dang it. Another captain. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Obby, how is your new life with one tooth? Oh, it's great. It's amazing. 10 out of 10. You really believe we moved for 3 days, said Zippy? Whoa! Whoa! What were you up to, y'all? Whoa! Katie, I was in the hospital for about 2 weeks and I'm behind on my legendary return. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm behind on mine as well, if it makes you feel any better. I think we all feel like we're very far behind right now. I'm only at 66. And I want that damn lion at 100. Hey Corbin, how's it going? Didn't help. I picked up like 10 tasks from the local board, which floods the in this area coverage. Yeah, true. Yeah, honestly, I don't think tasks are that necessary as much as they used to be. In my opinion, though, I'm sure other people would beg to differ, but as long as I'm named as best aunt, I'm cool, says Rusa. Rusa's like, yo, I got this. I'm already OP. Creeps hate me, said sweet baby. Aw, man. Oh. Nice. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Never played and red seems boring, says Arbany. Yellow is great and blue is funny. Inner flame, losing your lightning and fire damage buff, yeah. Dank, you said the AoE loot for this time is godsend. Maybe it wasn't in on release, I don't know. Yeah. It is nice. Wolf, you said, what are destiny points? So destiny points are found in your wallet. There's this thing, this little perks button here. I always forget about it personally. But these are, you'll have these currency called destiny points. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't know how you gain them. I just know I have a frick ton of them. But you can only use this if you're VIP anyway, so what's this unlock anyway? Is it for more destiny points? It just took me to the sales. Oh, it just takes me to the things that you could buy. Like, you can get certain, like, in-game, like, buffs and stuff that can certainly help you. You gain them every time you level. Oh, wow, okay. That's cool. I'm pretty sure it's account-wide, too. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be VIP. That's correct. What server are you on? I am on Crick Hollow. Sweet baby. Sky, I got up an hour ago. Honestly, I got up 2 hours ago, so I get it. Yeah. Corbin, I've been working on mine too, but I'm also around the same place as you. Nice. Sweet. Hey, Katie, I just got past 60, 61 or 62. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to... Why aren't the enemies spawning in? Oh, there they go. I don't know why it takes Wildwood so long to spawn in all the enemies. It'd be nice if we could work on them together, but I don't know. I don't think you would get legendary item XP doing things at my level. Yeah, unfortunately, I wouldn't. Can you even do missions? With I don't really do. I don't play missions, so I'm not sure. But can you really even do missions with another person? I thought they were like solo. Sweet baby, I'm blue. I'm sick of people saying you don't do damage in blue. Yeah, I don't really play Lore Master, period. I think blue I was always under the impression that blue line for a Lore Master was the best, but your pets do all the damage, not necessarily you. So it's like almost like a tanking thing, you know? But your pet is the person doing all the damage, which is not my sort of playstyle. I'd much rather get in there myself, do all the combat. For Lemire, sorry, this is not LOTRO related. I'm currently working on a legendary staff. Oh, I lost it. I tried scrolling and my mouse is broken. So it just brought me back down. Hold on. Am I really this far behind? Oh, your first legendary staff in Guild Wars 2. I need to play more Guild Wars 2. It's been a minute. I've just been so busy with LOTRO. Oh yeah, Rusa76. You could do things with me and still gain legendary item XP. Sweet. Hopping on now if you wanted to. Aw. Now I'm bummed I'm gonna miss out on the fun. The fun of doing things with friends. I shall return to my unpacking routine. You shall be my podcast, as if heck yeah. Alright y'all, so now as your host today of the podcast, the Weird One podcast, Zippy is now unpacking from a treacherous move. Sweet Pea, if he is free to play, he can access them by leveling our old time group. Yeah. You get 200 destiny point each time you gain a level. Oh, okay, okay. Corbin, you gain them as you level up any character while having VIP, I think. Sweet. Well, dang, I've leveled up quite a few times. Too much indeed. It's a lot of alts. First buff on the list is boosted XP, like you get daily as VIP. Yeah, I tapped that out already. That's pretty much the only time I use my destiny points is for getting that maxed up, but I tapped it out for the usage. Stacks indefinitely. I harass Sky. He stalks LOTRO players as much as I do, says Sweet Baby. Yo, what? Tucka, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day today. Rusa, I'm actually going offline about now because I have a headache on a nap before I play Lethal. Oh, dang. Rusa's like, sorry, Corbin. Next time. Aw. Oh, I fell. Nah, it's 5 max and 24-hour cooldown to get one, basically, yeah. I have 5 150s and they're all gilded crafters. Nice. Hey, Death and Below, how's it going? Yeah, I need to get a cook for this legendary item reward coffee cups things you can drink. I didn't know about those. How was your work week? You said Death and Below. It was fine. I didn't really work too much this week, and next week I've got absolutely nothing but time on my hands, so lots of streams. They have to go in first. How about you, Death? You can do missions with one other person. Oh, okay, but the other person has to go in first. Okay, I got you. That's true, but you could also stack it if you never play the character. Just log on and get your perk XP boost for the day. Perk XP. My pets are only so I can get Inner Flame up blue red hybrid. I got you, Sweet Baby. Blue's kind of an offensive support line now, says Arvany, similar to Blue Mariner and Red Captain. Okay, okay. Offense support. Alright. Corbin to Coco. Yeah, I was meaning the redeem XP bonus seems to stack up indefinitely. Yeah. I'll stream mine later, but I'm oh Wolf, you giving me a weird hydrate. I'm different, I like odd things. That's awesome, sweet baby. You've come to the right place. So many games, so little time, right? Ginger, you gain them even on free-to-play accounts. Sweet! Oh yeah, okay, well that explains why I have so many. I'm like, I haven't been VIP too long. Creeps used to get hundreds of thousands, that was their currency. It would be going back to DP-ish, yeah. I've missed any current updates about the title aid to those in need. Oh, are you asking if you missed them? No, I'm still passing out codes, Yuri. I've just had so little time. You know how it be. But yeah, I'm still passing them out. Paladins might have reached out to you. If not, then it's something I need to get going on. I still have messages of people who are like, can I get my title, please? Like, never. What do you think about the new expansion as it's called Legacy of Morgoth? I don't really have anything to add to it. I don't know like what all that entail. I heard that it's still gonna be following Unbar stuff, so I'm like, okay, that's cool. But that's about it. I wish, oh, Goose, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. We got, 5 gifted, too. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta make an announcement. Also, I got a weird hydrate. I got a weird hydrate bad. Kobold, Mystic. Ah, Mystic will be happy. Queasy, Jerome, and Princess. Aw, thank you, Goose, for those 5 gifted, man. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thanks for that weird hydrate, Wolf. Expansion will move us to Sahara. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that we'll be going to the desert. But I don't know. I'm just here and waiting to see what'll happen, you know? Yeah, but that reminds me, for anybody who is a new sub, according to Twitch anyway, I got this email yesterday. But apparently if you've subbed and you're a new sub, I guess if it's a new sub, or like if you're subbing for the month, I believe, or if you were gifted a sub, you'll also be getting 3 months of Apple TV Plus. Apparently it's like a promo going on for a couple weeks anyway. I think it starts on the 31st and then it ends sometime mid-August. I think on the 19th or so. I could be mistaken on those dates, but so if you guys wanna sub, it'd be you get Apple TV for 3 months. It's a great deal. Coco, you said desert? Damn, I just finished Tatooine. I'm good with sand for a while. Ooh, Tatooine and SWTOR, I hate going through, man. It's such a drag, man. I don't blame you for that. I heard best way to appreciate something is to do double backflip and landing on the pinky. Ooh, I can't do that. I could barely even roll forward in a straight line right now, Sky. Gusano Lore Master has a drop. No, I don't know when any of the drops are happening. SSG doesn't even know. They keep saying things like update 41 was supposed to be out by now. It's not out already. So whenever update 41 comes out, but they don't know. So we're just gonna wait and see, I guess. My guess is it's probably gonna get pushed sometime to August at this point. I think really what the holdup is just a legendary server. I think they want it to drop at the same time, so we'll see. There's some pretty good shows on there too. I think Shelter was one. Yeah, I honestly I was watching it's not really talked about, but I was watching an Ewan McGregor show on there. Cause he did this show, a couple different shows like this where he really has a passion for like motorcycles and stuff and biking, so he'll like go across the countries and stuff and like visit some places and just crash some places and like document him motorcycling long way. I think one of them was called like a long way up, and then another one was like a long way round. So like he did one in like Europe, he did one in the States. I think he did one in Africa as well. I could be mistaken, but it's really cool. I really like that sort of like documentary-esque vibe with that sort of stuff. Ooh, Q is giving a sub to Ginjar. Will do. I got you. Thank you. Thank you, Q, for that gifted. Alright. Ginjar. I'm coming for you. There we go, Ginjar. Look at you. In the sub from Q. Sweet. Let's go. Thanks, Q. The update's supposed to come out on the 31st. I would say that in actuality, then it'll probably come out on August 2nd. Like, not to be a douche to SSG, but like every time they make a date, I just say it'll actually come out 2 days after. Like they're not that off on their dates, but they're never on time with their dates. So we'll see. We'll see. Nice show of a post-apocalyptic survival, something you like. It has Jason Momoa on it too. Oh, I forgot. What's that called? C? Isn't that what it's called? Yeah, C. Yeah. Oh yeah, you said C. Yeah. My mom was watching that for a little bit, and then I think she kind of dropped it after, I think like season 3. You think Norman Reedus in one of those two? Yeah, probably. Thanks, Obby, for giving us all. Obby will be happy. No, it was from Q to Ginjar. Yeah, go take your nap, Rusa. See you in a bit. Kind of like Aubrey, always late. Exactly, Goose. Exactly. I'm always late. Which reminds me, I need to get a video out, but every time I say I'll get a video out, it's always late. So I'm never going to tell you guys when I'm dropping videos anymore. I'll just drop them. Does that sound like a plan? Hehe engine. Fine by me. I have years of content to do. Yeah, I'm not in a rush either. It's just that I was rushing so hard to get the latest video out because the impression was update 41 was going to be coming out sometime in the beginning of this week, and it's the end of this week. In fact, it's a new week now. And so I'm like, well, dang, all right. I tried. But honestly, not a biggie. I had to get the video out one way or another, and it just lit a fire up my bum, so it worked. A wizard is never late. Yeah, that's true. What Corbin said. I just wanted to say I'm a wizard, so. Doesn't she arrive precisely when she meets you? Dang, everybody was ready to defend and be like, yo, she just arrives whenever, cause she a wizard. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. Only Hobbit Tale? Yeah. Don't worry, the Hobbit feed will be out before the end of the month. That I can... That I'll promise. I'll go on record and I'll make a promise. It'll be out before the end of the month. Will it be out on the 31st? Who knows? But could it be out before then? Unlikely. But it'll be out. Like, I've got the stuff. I just have to, like, take 5 minutes to just schedule it. And I'm being so lazy. Yeah, that is correct. We are still waiting on the Hobbit feat. I'm kind of nervous about the Hobbit feat. I feel like that's what's taking me so long. I was so excited for it when I got everything set up, and now I'm just nervous again. I don't know why. I think I'm nervous because I feel like I put in a lot of work for it, and I'm like, nobody's gonna like it. I see people are upset when they put champions and hunters so low in the rating. Oh yeah, Arbany. Yo, it's actually kind of funny. I think people are really pissed about that because there's like a couple people who, like, you know, they've made the comments, they've written something about it, like being incorrect and blah blah blah. You know, I'm used to it. But there's been like a good chunk of people who have legit been going through all of my old videos, just like nitpicking every little thing I say. And I'm like, dang, if they're like, you know, it's just very, it's like, it's almost like, what's the word? It's almost kind of like people are just like that upset that they're just going through everything and trying to like be upset about every little thing now. I'm like, dang, I didn't mean to pee off people that bad. Like, I don't want people to be you know, running around being angry about things that, like, really aren't a big deal at the end of the day, like, but whatever, I can't control what other people want to think and feel, so it's on them. I'm just here putting out my opinion. However you play, medium or heavy class, you'd be better on time though. You'd better be on time though. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's still gonna happen, but just go with the raid with the fishing. Go with the raid with the fishing pole, yeah. I have haters that got mad I killed them in the Morse from 10 years ago, yeah. I mean, like, people want to hate and get mad, like, you know, I'm not like not used to that. It's just so I've never had the level of hater that's like, I guess, that aggressive with hating for that long. Because like this one person, bro, they like made a comment, they were mad about it. I went and I re-commented to them because I was explaining my you know, I was trying to like make things a little clearer, but they didn't like my response. And they were basically just trying to like one-up knowledge, which like they could have a lot more knowledge of the game for sure, not discrediting them, but it's just like, you know, I was like, okay, that's whatever, you know, they'll be over it. And then the rest of the night they were commenting on my other stuff and being like, you know, nitpicking everything, and I was like, okay, whatever. Then it was the next day and I was like, if you're still hanging on to this by the next day after you've like slept this off, like, you're looking to hate on something at that point. I'm like, that's odd, but okay. Hi, Muriel. Muriel is like, give me attention. Put yourself out there on the net, just make them look stupid without them knowing they look stupid. Yeah. It's always so funny when people comment on the videos, and when they comment something, I'm like, you did not finish the video because I addressed this at a different part of the video, but they're just like, oh my. Yeah, I love trolling people. I like getting bad comments sometimes because I just troll the frick out of them. Like, let's go. Reason they're so mad is because they know Hunter is rough, but it's their yeah, probably. It's just so wild how like a passionate people get about their classes. Very interesting. A lot of people are mad about my title. They're all like, you're not talking about the best classes here, you're just ranking them based on their funness. And I was like, I mean, yeah, but it's also based on like their abilities. Which I feel like I was pretty average on, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, you hear meow meow. Muriel, you want to make another appearance? Yeah, come here. Come here. She's running. She's running. Oh. She does not want to be picked up today. Like, extra. Hi, meow meow. I'm getting cat fur on my face already. Get Muriel a notepad with a mouse game. That'd be cute. They harass you, just do what they say on art. Get good, yeah. Maybe that's what I'll respond. I'll just be like, alright, fine, I'll get good.
What can I do for you? Megavonen.
Like, what? Oh, how could they respond after that? It's a cute plumper, thank you, Robert. Not you, them. Yeah, but eh. I don't want to go that far. I mean, they could be good. They could be better than me, even. Who knows? Oh, they haven't spawned in yet, Doi. I was like, what's going on? Why haven't... I don't know what it is with these mobs taking their time spawning in. It's so weird. tell them to get good? Nah. That's a classic response at this point. I need something more creative. Muriel is... Ooh. What, 6 years old now? Hey, no. Yeah, she was a stray for 2 years, though. When AWOL came out, I used to go to these, conservative Christian chat rooms and troll them. Whoa. Wow. AOL. I said AWOL. AOL. You really need a cat emote? I do have a cat emote. It just doesn't look like Muriel. Better cat fur in the face than when they turn around and you get a cat hole on your nose. Yeah, butthole, cat bumhole sucks. Hard to do playing a hunter right now, true. Dude, Corbin is just like coming after hunters today. Corbin and I are on the same wavelength. It makes me feel better because I always feel terrible talking crap about hunters, but like I'm not wrong. I feel like I don't like, yeah, sure, hunters still have ports and stuff, that's always nice, sure, but like ability damage output wise, they're awful right now. So I'm just like, I hate speaking the truth, but like, I mean, hell, even Orion came in and was like, yeah, they really need an upgrade. Like, when the dev is coming in and being like, yeah, we gotta fix that. Like, what is there to fight about that? Like, I don't get it. You know? And it's not saying hunters are a terrible class, it's just that they're not a fun class because their abilities right now just aren't up to date. But that's not a hunter issue, it's just a dev not working on them issue. Which they're working on them now, so like I'm not even mad at the devs, it's just like, you know. It's okay to admit when a class that you like is just slowly going out of the trend of remaining well because they just need an update. Like, it's fine. Every class in this game has needed an update. Heck, I love champions, but my golly, champions are not what they used to be, and I don't like the newer things that they've done with them, so I haven't played them as much. Not like I'm hating on the class, it's just that they're not what they were to me anymore, and because of that, I don't think that they're as enjoyable. But there's nothing wrong with that. Pink Katie, thanks for contributing to the community challenge. Thank you. Tell them to look for LOTRO content elsewhere. This is more current. Yeah. I think that's true too. A lot of the people that comment, you can tell sometimes when they haven't played in a while, because I get a lot of comments about that still, about people who are like, what are you talking about? LOTRO's free. Like, Lonelands, you still have to pay for it. I'm like, clearly you haven't played the game that long. And then you try to tell them that, and then they're just like, no, you don't understand. Like, well, trust me, I was just as shocked as you. I remember having to pay my LOTRO points to unlocking Lonelands content. I get it. Tell them to get bent, that's original. Yeah, I don't like saying that either. I need a weirder concept to be like, just chill out, you know? I don't want to be too aggressive, but I want to troll just enough that they're like, what is she really trying to say here, you know? She was a stray around your home and you took her in, or did you get her from a shelter? No, I got her from a humane society and somebody else found her. I just took her in from the humane society. I miss hitting for, yeah, 2 million per squish, yeah, pre-squish. Corbin, I only hate on Hunter because I played one to mid-level, yeah. My highest Hunter is only about 54, so not that high, but I remember loving Hunters, and then when I got to about 50, I was kind of over the class. I figured I was just bored with them. But now it's just like, I refuse to play them until they get fixed right now, because they're just not They're not up to date compared to other classes. Hey Sneak, how you doing? Hello, hello. Brawlers need more love than hunters. I mean, brawlers do need a little bit of love, but I honestly don't mind them right now. But I won't lie to you, I remember when Brawler first came out, so a lot of my comparison of brawlers when they first came out, they were rough. I'll agree on Hunter, try going to the Morzon one. It's about rotation and sustainable DPS, always has been, true. Sweet, maybe I disagree, not chastising your opinion, but they slaughter in the moors. Wolf, I created a hunter yesterday on Evernight. I love brawlers, don't care what anyone says. Yeah. That's how it should be, Wolf. That's how it should be. My opinion is just an opinion. Everybody's got, what's the saying? Opinions are just like bumholes. Everybody's got them. And some are smelly or something. Like, if you love brawler, if you love hunter, good for you. I'm glad. I wish I could love a hunter right now, but I just can't. But just because I'm saying that on a video, like, obviously people are gonna hate and troll. Like, I know what I signed up for posting it. It's just like, to the extent people go, I'm like, really? Is this just what we're gonna sit around and do, is go through all my videos and be like, you know. She's like, fine, I mean, it helps the algorithm. I ain't complaining. I'm just confused with other people. How people have so much time on their hands to be doing this stuff. I'm jealous in a way. I'm jealous. Nah. Brawler and Hunter would be my favorite classes if they were on par with the others. Yeah. Wolf and I pay VIP, yeah. Champions are mostly dual wield, but they do have a two-hand class. What is it? Yellow line is like good for two-handed champions. You could definitely give them a two-handed weapon though. Dank. It's pretty common, I feel, lately for people to do that. Like Hai actually has a two-handed, and he's like, Hai and I, like, Hai's a champ and he loves champs. He's always throwing shade at me because I don't really care for champs anymore. But man, he's a great tank, like offhand tank. He's amazing at it. We've done like 6-man raids on level, and he has a two-handed weapon. He's pretty good with it. Pink, you did this before, but I forgot. Yep, I'm on Crick Hollow. Yep. Just say, imagine dying in a pixelated game. Yo, that's actually kind of good though. That's I might, yeah. Oh, Goose, thanks for the weird hydrate. Give me 1 minute after this battle and I'll hydrate. Not looking too good for me with all these bleeds. Sweet. This is my first character to reach Moria. Oh. Same. What? I love my brawler. Does some serious DPS, says Sneak. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really mind brawlers right now. I don't think they're like the best of it. Well, I don't know. They're pretty high on my tier list, but I just really like brawler for the animations. But either way, thanks for that weird hydrate, by the way. Either way, I haven't played a brawler up to where Corbin is, where Corbin feels like they've really lost their DPS, which is like, what, 50, 60 level? And I've only played a brawler to about, I think, level 40. So, not long enough, I guess, to properly know about the DPS for later in the game. Which is pretty much my take on a lot of the classes, quite frankly. Found Hunter to be the easiest class 2 level. Yeah, that's honestly my issue with Hunters. They're a little too easy. They're too easy to play, but the amount of time it takes to get through mobs now for them is just not really worth it. Like, it's easy gameplay, but you're just gonna take a while to get through things, which I'm like, eh. That doesn't sound like fun. Sounds grindy. You're one of the few people who make LOTRO content on a regular basis. What's up with that? Honestly, Goose, I kind of want to rant about that. I'm getting irritated because I am someone who puts a lot of pressure on myself, okay? It's a me problem. This is a total me problem, 1000%. But what happened to everybody? Everybody fell off. Like, like I understand LOTRO is LOTRO. People aren't gonna be making businesses off of LOTRO or anything, or making content frequently on LOTRO. I get it if they're playing other games, but people aren't even making videos for other games. They're just like done. I don't know what's happened. I'm actually a little upset because I feel like I have all this pressure, people who are like, this is what I want, this is what I want, this is what I want. Which is totally on me. This is totally on me. Like, I don't need to do anything that, you know, like, people can suggest and do whatever, but at the end of the day, it depends on if I want to do it or not. But, like, I want there to be a consistent thing for people to go to for LOTRO, because I also want that consistent thing. I want something that's updated. LOTRO Wiki is really falling off right now, which I'm really kind of bummed about. But, like, even then, LOTRO Wiki is so much info, and it's very specific, so it's good for, like, that sort of stuff, but I want something that is consistent, I guess. Like, class guides that are updated, or something. So, I feel like, almost like this authority to do that, to, like, make that stuff. But at the same time, I'm like, I can't do everything. So, there's a lot on me already, so I want to put more pressure on myself because that's what I do. But I'm also like, what's going on? I feel like everybody's falling off. Like, I understand life happens, but like, I don't know where everybody went. Like, it actually concerns me because I'm like, I feel like with anything that you make content for, you should have other people who have other opinions, or, you know, just have better experience and knowledge. Like, I don't want to be the go-to person for everything LOTRO. I only want to be the go-to person for, like, beginning stuff in LOTRO, because that I've done so much. But, like, I want other people to insert their opinions, but nobody's doing it. But it's also, like, a missed opportunity for so many people, and I keep trying to tell people that, but, like, I don't think they're... I don't know, maybe they just don't want to do that, but... I'm just, yeah. That's my rant, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not even mad. It's just like, I'm just disappointed, kind of, because I feel like there's so much opportunity for people to grow, but they're not taking it. And then people are like, why am I not growing? And I'm like, it's right there. It's right there, open and ready. Like, you just have to do it. But I'm also not doing it as much as I would want to. So, I'm part of the issue too. I'm yelling at myself right now. Wolf, in Portugal, we have a saying, if everybody loved green, what would blue be good for? True, true. Always like the blue hand Wep, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, red line is definitely more two-hand, or I'm sorry, not two-hand, but dual wielding weapon based, I feel. Always be a Berg first, but Brawler is a close second, yeah. You can go to the Sword Hall till level 120, go AFK watching YouTube if your invade is high enough. Nice. 50-60, I've done Brawler, Hunter, Guard there now, recently. Yeah, I haven't recently done a Guard, Hunter, or Brawler up to that point, but I'd have 50s for Guardians, a Hunter, and then my Brawler's 40. Wolf, your Brawler's 143, dang. Pink, my Brawler is modeled after Lucy Lawless. She lets out a Xena battle cry getting into the fight. Nice. Goose, well, you do kick... I kick Runekeeper, but thanks. Louis disappeared, yeah. I'm bummed he disappeared, man, I really am. Extetus, is that how you say it? What movie to play this game? Catacombs or Hereditary? Huh? What movie to play this game? You don't have to watch a movie to play the game? But this movie is like in between the episode. I'm such a Star Wars person. Muriel, no. No. Muriel's mad at me. She's like, no! But it takes place during the time frame of the Lord of the Rings movie trilogy. Corbin, a lot of them made statements about what they were unhappy with, yeah. Which, honestly, I feel like... Aw, Jerome, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope that you enjoy that gifted sub. Yeah, I feel like I understand people leaving LOTRO if they're unhappy with things, and how they've addressed it, and they feel like it's not being worked upon. I mean, I get it. Like, there's a couple things that I've, you know, spoken about where, you know my feelings on it. I feel like SSG honestly could be a lot harsher if they wanted to about the criticisms, and I'm very glad that they're not, because I would totally understand more people leaving if people were explaining like, oh, this is what we want from the game, and then SSG being like, we hear you, but we're not gonna do that for this reason, and it being like a complete just ridiculous reason. Then yeah, I'd be like, well then I'm not gonna say anything about your game and I'm not gonna play it, you know? But I feel like they're pretty open to it, so I guess people just over time leave for that reason, but I'm almost like not opposed to it. There are like those things where like non-negotiables that you should be standing with about what you want the games to have, and if they don't include that, but I also think that, I don't know, I also think like you shouldn't ask for too much from the game at the same time. Like there's only so much they can do. It's a weird aspect. But I've also haven't been involved, I guess, in like a more community aspect of LOTRO until I started streaming. So I don't know what other people who have streamed for longer have been through. Well, as I said, I have 29 tunes, multiple classes and races. You have 0 hobbits and burglars. What? Listen out. Yeah, I better get busy, Goose. Mark, hey! So many LOTRO streamers seem to have moved on to speak. Not seen any new content from Louis 7 for a couple months, and the Green Eye Gamer only seems to be doing Slater Saturday. Yeah, okay, so Louis, all I know from Louis is that when I messaged him last about doing a collab, he just said that he was taking a break. And it's been a long break. From what I know personally from him is that I know he was in school. I don't know if he graduated and he's just working a bunch. That totally, I feel like, is probably what's just gone on. So I totally get that, because like he's probably adjusting. I feel like he's adjusted by now, but maybe he's just not interested in doing it. But I don't know, because I don't talk to Louis that much to know, and I also don't know it personally, like what he does, you know. Green Eye Gamer, trust me, she'll probably be back. She's just going through a lot right now. It's not my place to say, but like she's just got a frick ton of crap going on. I was very shocked that she was able to do the walk with us, because she just has a lot, and I literally told her like, do not come to the walk if you do not have like the space or the energy to do it. Like I was, you know. So yeah, she'll probably be back before you know it. She just has a frick ton of like personal stuff going on. So yeah, so she'll probably be back more regularly. Goose, it's an old game. It is an old game, yeah. Dang, guess I've not gotten a 2-hand yet. Maybe when I find one, I'll give you a logo. Yeah, you can purchase one, Dank. Honestly, it's not something you're really gonna get necessarily. It's just that you'll probably have to go out of your way to kind of buy one. Hey, go. No. Oh, Muriel. Corbin, I'm still playing my guard, but not the others. The guard rework was awesome. Yeah, I haven't played a guard recently for the rework to know. My brawlers and Moria, to be honest, I just can't be bothered, said Mark. Honestly, that's fair. Sweet baby, we have two 18-man boxers in the Moors. They don't care. The fact that SSG is still working on this game at all is great. That's what I'm saying, Goose. I'm impressed. But I don't think people, I guess, give that enough credit, but I don't know. Sweet baby, they have like 10 people compared to WoW's 100. I met them. Yeah. I know, it's kind of wild. I don't know anything about Louis personally to I guess, comment on that, Goose, about whether or not he's sick or not. I just know that he just said he was taking a break. That's about it. Have you ever thought about streaming on the official LOTRO Twitch channel? I will never stream on the official LOTRO Twitch channel for reasons I won't disclose. Honestly, how can I put this? There was a situation that happened pretty early on in my LOTRO streaming that I never really talked about too much, but it affected not only me, it affected a lot of people. And unfortunately, the people, there have been statements put out about it, but there are people I have since kind of avoided because of said incidents. I've kind of talked about it before, but I'm like, how much do I say? The whole situation made me very disappointed in SSG. I was very extremely disappointed and upset with them. But now that I've kind of gone past it, I don't know if they knew the extent of everything that was happening. Because everything that happened with me personally regarding this situation, I never disclosed to them directly. So that's on me. So I can't be mad at them for something they might not have known. But I disclosed it to other streamers who are also affected by it. And they told me that they went to SSG about it, but I have to take their word for it. I don't know if that was true. But yeah, what do I say? I'm like, how do I phrase this? Someone who still streams on the official LOTRO channel had someone on their channel who was sending out some just ridiculous requests. To which it happened so much and so many people made comments about it to the streamer and it never really got resolved. And I was pretty upset about that. But not only that, I feel like SSG probably know. They probably did know, and they didn't do frick from what I'm aware. So I will never stream in the official LOTRO channel because not only am I just kind of mad still, but also I don't want something like that happening where if I'm playing with someone on the official LOTRO channel that they're doing some slimeball stuff. And then I get blamed for it, you know? Because I think it's kind of unfair to the person who streamed it. But the person who was streaming with this person knew about it, so... whatever. Anyway, so there's some people I try to avoid, you know? Danky said, I have a few crafting recipes, time to figure out early crafting. Good luck! Marky said, hope Jess comes back. Really enjoyed her stream, same with Louie, but gaming, I guess, comes in waves, yeah. No, Jess will for sure, she'll probably for sure be back. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what personally she wants to do with stream and stuff, but like, I feel like she's always loved it. I've always loved her streams too. Like, I haven't talked to Jess much, but I've always messaged her and been like, girl, you inspire me so much to stream. Like, she's been one of the key people that really gets me going for streaming because she's got a lot. Muriel demanding attention, yeah. But yeah, I really like Jess. I'm sure she'll stream some more. You have like 3 guardians, man, elf, and dwarf. I've got 3 guardians as well, wolf, on my main. I've only done a few streams, so I want to be doing more. Just need to get a good plan. Sneak, I get it, man. It's so tough. Getting a plan together is so hard. Goose, it's not like LOTRO is WoW. LOTRO's an old game with a small but dedicated fan base. Yeah, that's for sure true. As a new streamer and wanting to stream LOTRO, should I be concerned about something? No, Pink, because the situation's been resolved. I haven't seen... There was a particular person who was just harassing people, more or less. I mean, there's always going to be those people in the community.
How can I be of service?
No, that person's since kind of been away. They came up briefly, but I've just been banning them and blocking them and letting everybody know, so... Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Pink Katie. This whole community is great. You guys do not know how many people, how many messages I've gotten from so many other streamers who are like, block this person, block this person, block this person. Like, we've had so many situations. So I really thank all the streamers and the creators who are like pretty proactive about that stuff, because my golly, I feel like I'm just gonna ramble about stuff. There was a situation where I was so mad. I'm still like, okay, I'm still mad about it, okay? Where it was like people were not being proactive about it, and it actually genuinely disappointed me. It disappointed me in so many ways. Because I felt like I was letting people down in my community by not knowing about this stuff, but I was so let down by people who should have been more on it. I'm so disappointed. I'm disappointed in myself, and I'm so disappointed in people not seeing the red flags and just ignoring them. But I also, like, you know, it's on a case-by-case situation. But I'm just oh. It makes me sick to my stomach still, just thinking about the just horrendous things that people will say. But I also feel like it is a responsibility for anybody who streams not to allow that stuff to happen, you know? Or to put their foot down. And I don't know why people don't do that, but it's their own. But yeah, Pinky, I mean, honestly, like, if there's ever anyone to, like, worry about, I'm pretty on top of it with messaging people, so I'll just let you know. But really, nothing recently has been an issue. I mean, there's just been a couple of small things where people haven't done anything, but, like, obviously people have ill intentions that other people are aware about with other people, so. Sweet baby, I got doxxed once by someone in the moors. He kissed Orion's butt and only got a week ban. Sweet baby, I'm not even surprised. That honestly, I'm not surprised, and that's just, that makes me mad. That's my ultimate issue with SSG. Why I will not stream on their official LOTRO channel ever, and I speak for a lot of people when I say that. It's because they don't put punishment out like that severely on some cases that should be a lot more severe. She's still doing Slayer Saturdays, just an on-off week this week? Yeah. No, that's fair. She definitely is still doing the Slayer Saturdays. She's like pretty committed on those. But yeah, she just has a lot going on personally right now that I wouldn't expect any like streams from her anytime soon that aren't Slayer Saturday, you know what I mean? LOTRO question, how do you get cap recipes for Metalsmith for instance? For instance, I'm not sure, but for instant, ooh, I'm not sure. Does anyone know the answer to that question? I'm like, you could get recipes from guilds and stuff, but oh, I should have just called my, I did not have to go through all these enemies. Don't go to the moors. Yeah, I'm not. Now I'm like, I definitely don't want to go to the moors. Even I've gotten warnings about certain users. Yeah. Oh yeah, Corbin, you're right. Yeah, you were there for a couple of big. Yeah, Corbin, you were there for the big one, the one that I was really disappointed about. Coco, when you feel like you need an axe and an old tree stump to destroy, invent. Yeah. I haven't figured out blocking and stuff. Oh yeah, just block people on, if you just click on their username, there's a block or a ban button, or you can time people out. I just ban people who are just, ugh. Gosh, we're 147. Guys, we're gonna hit max level. We're gonna hit max level at some point soon. Derek, I'm only level 44, so I love what your hair is doing today. Oh, thanks. I washed it. I appreciate that, Derek. How are you doing, Derek, by the way? Ginger, for recipes, check auction hall first, and then you can buy them from the store if you can't find them anywhere else. Yeah, that's true. You can do it. Thanks, Mina. Can you still earn legendary XP at cap? Ooh. I'm sure you can, right? You have to, right? You have to be able to. Yeah, you can. You just have to do quests and stuff that are at that level. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, when do you get the XP from doing quests or slaying mobs? Okay, well, I want to defend Trestle Bridge, but nothing's loading. There it goes. You can earn legendary XP at cap. Yeah, sweet. Where are we at? We're at 68 now. Want a sealed tracery, please. Oh. Easiest way is to buy them on LOTRO store. I just pay attention to the auction hall and buy ones I don't have. Says Pink Katie for the recipes. Got you. Hey, sister, how's it going? Welcome in. I should probably eat something. I haven't eaten today. My stomach's growling. I have a cheese stick. Cool, thank you. Heck yeah, Wolf. I'm glad everybody could answer that. I was like, I know you can get recipes from guilds. It's the best recipes that you can get, but auction hall. LOTRO store I didn't know. Account age, you want to know how long that I played the game for, Pink Katie? Brick was sad face, nor the heart eyes. Okay. I was like, what's with the cries and then the heart? It was like a bad day, but then something changed. But Sis is like, no, nothing changed. Dun dun dun. Yeah, the guild recipes do cost a lot of gold. Yeah, they used to be a lot more useful way back when. Now, not so much. Oh, you wanted to know how old your Twitch account was? Oh, yeah, I don't have that command. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 2 days of hell. Aw, sorry, Sissa. Mina's still loving Moria. I'm glad. Mina, how are you? Yeah, that cheese stick hit the spot. Nom nom nom. Mina, I'm okay. Took a break from LOTRO yesterday. Nice. This reminds me of another thing I've been trying to tell people lately. Breaks are good. Please, take a break. As someone who doesn't take enough breaks, taking a break from people, from things, taking time away from something doesn't mean you're done with it. It just means you're taking some time to yourself to regroup, to get back to the thing you enjoy doing. Breaks are nice. I'm so happy to hear that you took a break, Mina. Almost 10 years. Nice. Moria's the goat, literally. Literally, yeah. Another break. I just took a 10-year break. I'll forget everything again. Honestly, that's fair. Yay, I'm done with the weeklies. Let's go. All right, next area. I don't know. I still don't think I have access to the Gundabad stuff. Hi, why are you thinking about quitting LOTRO? What's up? Hi, you can't quit. I knew that this was gonna happen. I knew when you hit max level you were gonna think about quitting, man. I hope. Hope you got the coffee I sent you. Coffee. Did you? Are my alerts not working? The heck, man. Oh, the legendary coffee. Right. Right. It took me a second. Yes, I did. I've used all but one. I sent you a mail back too. Thank you. Hi. I was like, I logged in and I saw that and I was like, I should have clipped it and sent it to you. I was so happy. You know, they're trying to do the Lost Treasury today. Have to find a group, which will be annoying. Aw. Hopefully not so annoying though.
Will be ours once more. Hail, friend. Gundabad will be ours once more. At your service.
I'm just so glad I don't have to do this.
Hail, friend.
This one character called a soldier or whatever. When I almost died, only time I took off was 2 years to recoup. Been playing from open beta. Nice. Yeah, I've taken some time off from the game. A lot of it's just been because, like when Tomb Raider came out in 2013, I was pretty far away from LOTRO because I was obsessed with Tomb Raider. And then a lot of it was dependent on my family as well, so whenever they took breaks, I took a break. But I came back and they have not come back. It's just me, myself, and I. Yeah, you can get a duplicate profession scroll for any profession. When I almost died, only... Oh yeah, I already read that. I'm getting lost in the chat. I'm sorry. Everyone started a rumor that Odd was thinking of quitting LOTRO. Yeah, let's do it. I'm alright with that. Let's... Alright, enjoy your shower, Sissa. Try not to poo too much in there. Alright, now I gotta use High's coffee, the last one. Jesus. How long is this freaking snowquake? Walked into that, what you did. It's a dance break. Alright. I guess this is a good thing to have on in the background. Oh, of course it went away. Let's do a man dance. It's a potty dance. Stretch those emotes!
Feeling you're so fine, let the water flow. It's bath time. A secret I share, gonna blow your mind. Pooping in the shower is one of a kind. Let the water cascade, it's a luxurious ride. Feeling so relaxed, the smile so wide. The warm water surrounds as the magic begins. Pooping in the shower, it's pure bliss, my friends. Shower therapy, it's a brand new trend. Relaxing like ASMR. From end to end, get those positive vibes flowing like a stream. Pooping in the shower, it's a dream. Ooh, yeah.
Heck yeah! Let's go! Ah, thanks for that dance break, Redeem Wolf. Hi, I don't know if it's burnout or what, but these days I keep struggling to find a reason to keep playing. Also, hi, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. I will be so blunt and honest with you. I have been procrastinating the heck out of getting my character to max level, because that is when I took my first long break from LOTRO. I think it was about 2 or 3 years, pretty much. Because I hit max level and I was like, what else is there to do in the game? I've done everything. But like, that's far from the case. So I was kind of worried that might happen to you, Hi. Because I have goals after I hit max level, and I'm hoping that they'll be strong enough to keep me wanting to play LOTRO once I get there. But you know, it's different for everybody. I'd almost like tell you to take like a week or two off, but just think about what you want out of the game. You've got a champion. Do you want to play another class? Or do you want to just start working on creep stuff now and add mores? Because that's something I always said I would work on at some point, but I never got to. Ugh. Uh-oh. I must live, I must live. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. We are not doing that right now. Ooh, that was close. Coco said, if someone wants to know when is the best time for a LOTRO break, whenever you feel like starting to sip stuff you don't usually do, take a break. Whenever you read 3 words in the whole quest to make it go faster, take a break. Whenever you feel like pooing in the shower, take a break. What do you mean? Whoa, what's against pooing in the shower? This was for the shower lady. Thank you. For Sissa, it was for Sissa who was showering. It's funny. To be fair, I think I've been playing nonstop for almost 4 years. Yeah, that's true, Hi. That is true. Sweet Baby says, go to Ark, only good server. I don't know about that. Arkansas kinda is not my forte, personally. Max out all your reps. That's actually a good goal to have, too. High is almost like completionist mode, though, when it comes to LOTRO, so I'm sure High could find numerous things to focus on. But I guess the question is, do you get the same satisfaction from it now, you know?
Long live King Thorin.
That's the problem.
Long live Stonehelmson. Hail, friend! Long live King Thorin. Long live Durin.
Complete every Slayer deed. Now that would take months, if not years. Frick won't have anything that can help you level and get ready on Ark. Well, yeah, when it comes to monster play, sure, but I'm not sure if I wants to do monster play or not. Never seemed to have. It was never something we talked about, so I'm assuming he doesn't really have much of an interest, but I could be wrong. Yeah, for PvP, yeah. Holden, I've been playing almost non-stop for over 5 years. Yeah, see, this, honestly, if we're gonna be so brutally honest, the one thing that is giving me enough, it's given me enough anger to continue to play after I hit max level, is that I absolutely have to go back and replay the story and make sure I freaking do it correctly and have whatever that ranger is. I don't want to spoil much. Guys, have, I think it's Hailross, his name. Whenever you're meeting up with the Grey Company, have him stay in the Shire. Have him stay in the Shire. I'm telling you, you will go months without realizing the importance of it. And then it's gonna hit you in the face and you're gonna be angry about it for months after. Have him stay in the Shire. I'm so mad at Halross. Yes, have him stay in the Shire. That's the best. I should make this a short and be like, whatever you do on LOTRO at level like 60 something, 70 something, make Halross stay in the Shire. Just have him stay, or don't have him stay. Don't have him stay in the Shire. I totally said that all wrong. Don't have him stay in the Shire. He has to come with you. If you have him stay in the Shire, you done messed up, and you won't know about it until months later. And you will be mad about it. Even at max level, knowing you can't fix it. Anyway. I digress. Like, I'm so mad that I didn't know the importance of it until it was way damn too late. And the fact that I'm gonna have to fix my mistake and it's probably gonna take me a good 3 years to fix it again makes me so incredibly angry that I've got enough anger to hold on to it. You know what I mean? Like I'm fixing that. I'm correcting it because I am not at all even remotely satisfied or going to be impressed with Umbar because I done messed up Umbar already. I done messed up big time. And I'm not okay with it. I'm not at all. Just know you should read the quest and there are decisions that will impact your story. Anyway, main has every deed up to Eastern Rohan cleared. Got bored doing that though. Yeah. Honestly, I'm impressed how we've got almost all the area door deeds cleared, and I'm pretty happy with that. I've heavily worked on Moria just so we had some more stuff to work on too, or get done, I guess. Yeah, there is a story, Dank. There's a, it's called the Epic or the Prologue if you're earlier level, which I believe you are. But yeah, there's epics and stuff, like a main story quest line you can follow. I really recommend it. I never did the main story quest line until what? Year 13 out of 17 years that I've played the game. And the game is like completely different now since I now focus on main story. It's a beautiful game. It's amazing. The bounders are cool, yeah. Remember when you got virtues was by completing Slayer deeds? Yep. I remember those days because you'd have to have specific deeds. It sucked. My family goes on cruises. I don't want to board my dog that much. I get LP instead. It's fair. Wait, do or don't have him? Don't have him stay in the Shire. Yeah, I misspoke like the whole time there. Don't have him stay in the Shire. If you ever have a choice to have someone come with you or to not come with you, have them come with you. And then what actually happens to them, you'll be mad at me, but trust me, it's for the best. It's for the best that they come with you. Constipation. Yes, Amarthiel is me, yes. I have an Amarthiel portrait in my bedroom on my house. Yeah, I don't have that one still. Ah, just aggroing everything still. Oh, he got confused. Aw, Goose, thank you so much for the biddies! The 500 biddies, thank you. I want a deeper explanation later. I will tell you on Lethal Company, Corbin. I'll tell you all of it. I will spoil everything if you don't mind. Like, I remember I was going through stuff and I had, you know what? Here, I'll be honest. Okay. I got a really big Umbar spoiler from a thumbnail of Gin Gin's YouTube channel. And I was playing through my game and I was like, wait, how did this happen? Because I know what happens in Umbar, but this is happening right now. And then someone in my chat was like, because of a decision you made at level 65, it has impacted your level 95-100 choice. Therefore, events happen at a different time than what I thought they would. And I was PO'd when I found that out. And then I found out you can mess it up like 4 other ways. And I did it correctly 3 of the 4 other ways without even knowing. But I messed it up to 1 and yeah. Thank you, Goose. Have a good night. Enjoy. I was so mad at myself. Why are copper ores so expensive? Low level stuff is meant to be cheap. It's because the auction hall is absolutely inflated so much. People just like to like buy the stuff and then just sell it for a ridiculous price. honestly, your best bet for copper ore especially, you could ask people. Some people, if you go in world chat and ask if anybody's got it, they might actually send some to you. Or you know, if you don't have that luxury, I mean, I'm sure, I think I don't know if I have copper ore right now, actually. I might on my alt, but I think because it's so low level, I might have sold it off already. But yeah, you might have better luck there, but it's pretty easy to collect. Delete your RK? Hi, I really wanted to. I was like really debating if I just delete and just start over then. And I was like, no, I'm so far. I was just so close to 100. I was like, getting to max level would be a breeze after I hit 100. But legit, I was so mad. Like, I'm so mad playing through Umbar. I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad, guys. You have no idea. I'm so upset. Like, I'm not gonna like Umbar because I messed up. I messed up. Just gonna be there the whole time, like, just like, oh, you know. But it's fine. It's fine. It'll be great. It'll be great. I'm sure Umbar's amazing, no matter what. Because he's the last ranger protecting the Shire. Yeah. We need to do those Mordor lost ores. There's deeds and bookcases depending on it. True. There are. Oof, I don't like hobbits. Yeah. I'm so mad. Yeah, a little over an hour away. I want the deeds. Yeah. I know, I'm sorry, Corbin. I'll give you the deeds later. Okay. I'll go on a whole rampage. I'll even let Rusa know, because Rusa's actually at like the peak of it probably right now in terms of story. Wait, actually she might have passed it by now because she's in Rohan. Ooh. I can't recall when you collect the Grey Company. No, she probably already passed it. Oh, fuck. I hope she made the right choice. Ziz. I think the game will decide that Hauros leaving with us is the canon because the scorching of the Shire later happened since there's no rangers protecting the Shire. Correct. I would think so too. Or maybe like if he stays, like maybe something happened to him and you know. Hey! Muriel's being bad. She's chewing up my cords. But yeah, maybe something could have happened to Hauros. If he stayed. But we won't know. Wolf, can you send me a Discord message? I kind of want to make a video about it, but I don't want to spoil. Should I make a video about it? I'll make it a short. I'll make it quick and easy. Tell them to come along. I'm so glad you did, Wolf. Wolf, tell me who you told to come along on your journey and who you told not to. And I'll tell you what will happen. LOTRO Wiki's got it all labeled out too. I only need like 6. Yeah. Dank Wizard, at that point, just go out and get them. Why did that get modded? I want to mod, put that away. That was so funny. Oh, hey, it's Corbin. Hey, man, how's it going? Doing missions, I see, eh? I love how Corbin always stands out to me because he's got the shirtless dwarf pack on. Spoiler, if he stays, Sarah Oakart dies. Well, if that's the case, my plan worked then, because he stood there. I told him to stay there. Auction Hall is so overpriced. I've been wanting to collect the stat tomes for ages, but they're like 1,200 gold for a book that gives you +6 fate, right? I know, me too. Someone deleted my main, I would stop playing, me too. Sky, my mother was on Umbar and your father was on Mordor. Good day, I say to you, good day. People offer those on World Chat for 5K, man. It's insane. Wow, that's wild. Everyone? Okay, then you're fine, Wolf. You're fine. You made the right call. Here, Wolf, Here, I'll put it as an easy explanation. Wait, Wolf, what level are you? Because you might not know the explanation. It might not make sense. Mission time. Yeah, me too, man. I should probably get through these faster. We've only got like an hour. I hate this one. Oh, I need to drink that drink. I know, that was so self-explanatory. I need to drink that drink. The one that High sent. Come on, man. I don't want to reopen this, so I'ma just do that. There's so much on my screen, but I promise it'll go away. Okay. It's a +3, so I just want one of those. And then the rest I think I'll spend on my crit. The one. Oh wait, that's a +3 though. Target shock should be better. There we go. Where's my ancient script at, by the way? 430? I could probably go and get 2 runes or so. Ugh, nothing to claim still, dang it. 143 and I'm doing backtrack. Okay, okay. Okay, well, Malviak, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. So, I don't know if this will make sense to you, but it probably will in a bit if you haven't done the story. You're in Dunland still? Oh yeah, you probably won't understand this. I'll spoil it for you anyway if you don't mind. You okay with that, Wolf? Even the guy from Garth Force something? Yeah. Yeah, I love that guy. Goladier? I think it's Goladier. He's pretty cool. I always liked his character story. Yep, okay, cool. I will spoil. Alright, I just sent it to you. And Corbin, I'll tell you the whole thing, like, on Discord. In a bit. Megavonin! Lord Dieter, dude, how are you doing? I think, backspace worth to get first from the store. Honestly, backspace, there's nothing wrong with buying more additional inventory slot space. But try to wait when it goes on sale if possible. I won't lie though, it's not one of the first things I would start. Honestly, the first thing I would start doing when I start playing is saving. Saving for expansion packs that you don't already have. That's super duper important. Inventory space. The journeyman riding skill expansions I feel like would be essentials. Personally, that I would say. No, I do not have Umbar gear yet. I haven't been to Umbar yet. And I have relatively awful gear on this arcade, to be totally frank with you, because I've so out-leveled everything, even my own gear. Days off, Sissa. Let's go. How's it going, Sissa? Sky, have a good night. Enjoy! I'd say anything that is accounted forever is a good choice. I agree. The order is all personal. I think, yeah, that's a perfect explanation, Coco. It is all personal on how you want to do the order. I've been killing Umbar monsters and mining to get my 141 gear. That's good, man. That's good. Keep doing that. I need to get my gear in order. My virtues in order. Everything's gotta get in order, basically. Pretty much. I haven't even done Gundabad yet. I'm a mess. I don't even have Gunda gear. I have, like, Mordor gear. Minutes Morgul gear. Aw, fa. Aw, fa. No! No, don't horn! No more mobs! So, okay, so yesterday and today's shifts were nightmares and super rough. Got that hot today on fries, and I went in to walk into our chiller to crash my temperature. Oh. Aw. Now you just need better recipes. Me too, Wolf. Me too. Doing okay, Lord Eater dude. Glad to hear it. Muriel's up to no good. What's new with her? That cat was so cute. I'm getting hungry. But we've only got an hour left and there's too many missions to do yet. I'm gonna drink some of my Diet Coke. Do you guys ever drink pop to like fill yourself up more? Oh, it's flat and it's gross. But caffeine. Death and Below, yes. Yep. That's what I do, man. I feel you on it. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'm trying to like recover from like a super long drive. I honestly should stand right now because my hips hurt from being sitting in that car the whole day, you know what I mean? Wow, I totally missed. Where did you drive from? I was far north in Michigan. And I'm in Ohio, so it was some drive. I can't say what city exactly, because I would dox where Ganto works right now, and I'm not about to do that. But it was like a 5-hour drive. So it wasn't like the longest, but it sucked. It sucked just enough to have my hips hurt. More than normal, I guess. Final encampment. We will run. Andale, andale. 99 HP. 99,000 HP, my bad. I'm excited to see that number. Hey, HireCon, how you doing? Welcome in. We are grinding some missions right now. That is what is up. And it's quite exciting. I am at level 147, and we're getting virtues done by this. I'm actually kind of thrilled by it. Which I didn't know that there were deeds associated to missions, but I guess it makes sense, like, why there wouldn't be, you know? Make no sense if why there wouldn't be. Wolf, need a nap before dinner. I'll see you another time. Going to listen to Blind Guardian playing some power metal about Middle Earth and Dragonlance. Close my eyes and try to drown out the noise in my brain in my sleep. Yeah, thanks, Wolf, for being here. Enjoy your nap. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. What time? I don't know, but I'll be streaming all day because I don't work tomorrow and I've got nothing else to do tomorrow, so might as well stream. Sacred too. Ooh, a one-hand sword. If only I could use a sword. That would've been nice. 5 LOTRO points, let's go. Dang, honesty's about to get maxed. I'm alright with that. Get my will up and my tactical mastery up.
Hail, friend.
Not just these, but weekly mission wrappers give virtue XP, and if you have the crafting material award, it comes with the crafting guild rep. Yeah, I saw that too. The weeklies are quite nice. I've just been getting runes from it because I really needed those. Yeah, because Blind Guardian is doing the music of that game and our NPCs in the game. Yo, that's so cool. I'm lagging. So I'll heal up real quick. Might as well, right? Yeah, maybe we'll play Lego Lord of the Rings tomorrow and also LOTRO. Maybe we'll do a double whammy. Because I have homework due tonight, but I won't have homework due tomorrow. So we'll have a long stream, maybe. Our instruments are weapons. The mic and the mic staff is a staff. The guitar and the bass are axes. The drums are shields. Whoa, that's kind of cool, though. It's intense, man. That's cool, but like, why do they need instruments that are weapons? Like, has something bad happened to them in the past, maybe? Oh, and Diablo, like the video game. Okay, I got you. As NPCs, not IRL. I got you. Now it makes sense. Oh my gosh, I almost died. That was close. You have to activate Stable Masters in new areas, don't you? I forgot Lone Land, so much hate. Yeah. Yeah, you have to do that if you are not VIP. I believe is how it works. Who mailed me? Oh, that was it? I made my way up here for nothing, thinking it was the other instance. Whoops. That's fine. Basically, in the game, you find the singer that asks you to save all other band members. And what you do, they throw a cinematic stage show for a crowd of monsters. Yo, that's so cool.
What news do you bring?
Sounds enjoyable. Alright. Arnhun, isn't this Lord Dieter dude? Oh my gosh, you gave me gear? Wow, thank you. Holy. Oh, thank you so much to whoever gave this to me. Because I def needed it. Dude, look at this HP. We're already at over 100k now. Wow. And you even gave me essences? Dang, you thought of everything. 9,000. Dang! Dang! Look at how crap our gear was! Okay. Okay, and we got Will. What else do I have? I have parry, resistance, crit. I'm gonna do a crit. Resistance can't hurt, but not something I'm gonna go for, I guess. Alright, well, we already got Vitality, so let's do some Will. What's a primary essence? Does it matter? Okay, I don't think it does. I guess I'll put a parry because I'll probably need— oh wait, that already has parry. And it has crit. I guess with the resistance. Resistance. Vitality, Will. And then we'll do crit. Will. Primary stat like Will or Might. Okay, okay, thank you. Herky Matt, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing this fine evening? Playing some LOTRO. Heck yeah. Love it. Yeah, thank you, Goldwyn. Your outfit is like, I made it look, and the real gear is like, poor you. Yeah. Pretty much. This also reminds me I need to use my consumables more often. I always forget about them. Oh wait, can I break that down? Yeah, for moats, I'm doing that. No, 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 don't. Oh my gosh, I keep doing this. I just need to sell the junk. How was your stream, Herky? Hope you're doing well today. Will. Alright, I'm all out on the will stat. Can I add more vitality? No, I figured not. Maybe a basic? No. Sad face. Let's not add parry. Can't hurt. Okay. Good enough for now. I could put in the other essences maybe, but... Maybe just for now, better than not having any at all. Enormous raid coming in. Heck yeah, what's good? Just some mining and Valheim and stuff in LOTRO. Nice. What'd you do in LOTRO? Yeah, I guess better not to have any essence. Or better to have some essence over no essence. Meh. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm like, take this, please. And they're like, nope. I might destroy the 9 ones just cause. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to do some like I'm trying to do some inventory cleaning, which always takes all my brain power. But we are doing missions right now. So we'll continue doing those here in a second. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Sweet! Moria! Ooh, nice. Do you like Moria, Hercumat? I feel like a lot of people don't really like Moria, but I personally do. Moomax! Love the olifants. Moria is polarizing. I love Moria, man. You can take the girl out of Moria, but you can't take the Moria out of the girl. Is that how that works? I like Moria more than Gundabad. I haven't been to Gundabad yet, so it's actually where I need to start with my story quest still. I barely touched the surface. Louis, like, swore up and down Gundabad was, like, the frick when we met. Like, he was very, like, Gundabad is great. That was, like, the two things I took away from our convo. Gundabad is great, and Mordor is going to suck. And he was correct on the Mordor. Mordor did genuinely suck in a lot of ways. I haven't done much Moria, but I liked what I did. Yeah, it's quite good. In my opinion, anyway. But it takes a lot of learning the map, I think, to like it. Coco, brain power, huh? I'm now wondering how many guys named brain powers are geniuses. Probably not much. Or Brian. Brian Brains. That's what their names are. Yeah, if you have a bad sense of direction, you probably won't like it. That's fair. Yeah, maybe that's it. I like to think I have genuinely some good direction. Like, I know about, you know, good direction. I don't know. Maybe not. I gotta use more of these consumables. I keep forgetting. I'm so bummed about it. I learned Moria before the quest tracker, so I learned my way around. Ooh, man, Coco. That's wild. Ooh, the flame damage is astronomically good. Makes me want to use my fiery ridicule. There we go. Nope, take these guys out first. Ooh, I am hurting. Alright, they're down. Get this guy down. I stunned him just so I could heal up a little bit. Exactly like driving with a UPS and not. You remember more without a UPS or a GPS, yeah. I said a UPS. Can you tell I need to go to the UPS store? A GPS, yeah, true. He's enraged. It's 2:15 already, my golly. Dude, time flies when you're playing LOTRO.
Gundabad will be ours once more.
Man, I gotta get my rep up here.
What news do you bring?
Triple at the high crag. Not the high crag. All I remember about this is the vicious cold is vicious here. And the guy I need is at the end of this pathway. I can't see! That was quick. Alright, I need to go back and get a vicious cold still. And then take these two out and then we're good. Can't believe missions are gonna take us 3 hours. I feel like it took me quite some time to get through my mission. I was hoping we'd have time for more like Gundabad story, but guess not. This guy is so tough. I don't remember when he runs off. Oh, fuck. What did I miss? Did you tell them if you let... Hi! If you let Halra stay, Noda dies? No. Oh my gosh, hi. That's so saddening. How could you speak such blasphemous words?
At your service, and your families. What news do you bring?
I'm trying to get through all these missions. I'm getting pooed out of missions. They're exhausting me. Gosh, 400 foes. That's quite a lot. Get the main guy out immediately. Oh, something's on me. Stonekeeper, you're done. Get out of here, bro. We don't need you here. What you talking about, mans? HP is incredibly high. Compared to my HP, anyway. Man, I can't believe we're at 100k HP. Like, that's wild. Couldn't have been done without the new gear, though, so thank you. Hail, Poteen, how you doing? Good on yourself? I'm alright. I'm tired because I just drove like 5 hours the last 2 days. But besides that, I'm doing alright. Can't complain. It's a little on the sleepy side, you know? Man, it's tough. Sweet, heck yeah. How've the streams been, Poteen? Have you collected any taters recently? That's the main question.
What news
we
do
need
you
answered
bring?
here.
At your service and your families.
This mission's always so depressing. It's crazy. Thoughts of despair have nearly overwhelmed this dwarf. Like, damn. I got 26 minutes left of this drink. No. We're at level 69 on the reward track though right now, which is relatively good. We only got like a couple of levels up though, so I have a feeling this is gonna take quite some time just by doing the missions. Arthur did say we could run that one solo area with the dwarf fights. We might want to run that real quick. Orb and the other would be fine with pushing lethal back an hour if you ask. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to push it. I'm actually considering just when we hit missions wrapping up because I do need to eat, and I was like, if I could get some time to eat, that'd be nice. No, but thank you though. No, I'm committed to 3. Mending versus healing. Don't necessarily need that. I'm not really getting that lucky here with these runes. Guess I'll take that off of self-motivation. So I do use Mending Verse often. Oh, no, 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 no. Mission reward. Tales of Yore? What? Oh, heck yeah. We're gonna go back in time, baby.
At your service and your families. What do you want? Long live King Thorin. Long live Durin Stonehelmson.
I know I'm missing
Long
one.
live King Thorin. Long live Durin Stonehelmson.
Okay. The only one I was missing. It's the last one to turn in. I was like, I know I'm missing this one with the cauldrons. Oh my gosh, that Deviler jumped at me! He literally, like, flung himself. I do need more Defilers, too. Yeah, I can't really push lethal back anyway, because I need to get started on my homework whenever. True, yeah. I'm like, the earlier we get done through lethal, then the easier it'll be to, you know. Cause like we'll get like burn out of it, I guess, like after a couple hours, and I'll be like, all right, cool, homework, you know. I love going full RK mode. Trying to run into as little of archers and warriors as possible. I aggroed an archer though. Big yikes. One more cauldron. I know there's one over here. Probably be so hard to get to though. I'm going to leave instructions to my brother to give you my cat. Wait, hi, are you okay? You doing okay? Hi. Are you going to bungee jump or something? Yeah, that's actually. Are you going skydiving? My friend actually just went skydiving. She was a very quiet kid, so I was shocked that she would like. I don't know. She always seemed like shy away from things like that. I guess, like people are just doing like, I guess like adventurous things. She was always comfortable, and her family is so overprotective.
What news?
But then I saw she went skydiving. I was like, damn, girl, look at you go, getting like out of your shell a little bit, you know. I gotta trying to think of the closest place to. We're gonna Trestle Bridge. So then I'll just take a horse to Bree. And then from Bree, I'll go to Rivendell so I can work on my 430 runes will turn into something. Something or another. And then I'll probably ramp upstream. We just did some missions, but
greetings.
Simple missions sometimes are for the best. I gotta ride there. Why did I do this? I should have just ridden there via horse. It's fine. So we can do some inventory looking now. No, we can't. Okay. And I can't use my consumable, can I? No. Okay, fine. We're taking off the horse. Warsteed it. Marissa said, yup. Marissa's all for the bungee jumping. Now I'm looking through my crafting carry-all like, oh boy. It's getting pretty full. Pretty full. Do I have anything to... Sorry, I need to stop to do this. I'm like, do I have any scrolls? Yes, I do. Do I have any crafting that needs done? We might do that. You just woke up? Well, perfect timing, Rusa. That was a quick nap. You did good. See, I like pass out when I nap. Like, ain't no way I'm only sleeping for like 45 minutes. No, we don't need to push it back. It's okay. Yeah, Corbin was just asking if I wanted to. Cause stuff, you know. But it's cool. Imagine if something happened to any of us, all our stuff is lost. I think it'd be nice if someone who loves this game could still make a use out of it. And you seem like someone I could trust for that. Aww. Thanks, hi. I mean, yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I do think about that. I'm like, what if something happened to me? Like... who would know my passwords to stuff? You know what I mean? Like, I'm like... there's certain things that, like, I've set up, like, yeah, like, when it comes to, like, my stocks and stuff, I was like, who do I give that money to? Something happened. So, like, I set up beneficiaries or whatever. But, like, for the stuff like this that, you know, you don't have a sort of option, I guess, for, it's like, what would you do? Yeah, I'm kind of like, who would I give my account to? I don't know. I give it to my mom, but she wouldn't know what to do with it. She'd probably delete it, and I'd be so mad. Like, how could you, Ma? All my hours gone! Wake up the next day when I try to nap. Yeah, me too, honestly, Corbin. Unless I'm sick, dude. If I'm sick and I nap, I'm waking up every 20 minutes. It's terrible. Alright, any crafting that needs done for my scholar? Yes, there is! None for Gundabad, though. That's odd. But we can process some Ambari notes. Should be cool. Haunting your LOTRO account, yeah. Pretty much. Who would I give it to? I really genuinely don't know. I could make some essences, which I'm not opposed to, but I can't open them right now, which sucks. Nobody clicked that. I banned them. Should be gone. But yeah, nobody clicked that. Oh, weird. Yeah, maybe refresh. Yeah, I'm like pretty on. I normally ban them right away. Except for yesterday, or I'm sorry, not yesterday, Thursday, somebody came in. Aw, it's bugging out. Yeah, Somebody came in when I was AFK. Like, they waited, and I was like, damn. They're getting smart, y'all. They're waiting now. I could farm, but that'll take too long. But it would get some stuff out of my inventory because... I'd get the crops and the water out. And it wouldn't take that long. It would be a Gundabad level. Yeah, maybe we farm real quick. Hey, Unbar good. There's nothing after Unbar. Oh my god, we're about to max Scholar. Oh my gosh, I've never seen this. I've never gone to this level in crafting before. Oh my golly, I'm so proud. Got rid of them, sweet. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Wait, how do I do that? All right, just did that. Hopefully that'll fix it. Add permitted. Oh wait, did I add the permitted? Whoops, did it wrong. Give me a second real quick. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Hold on. There's some of these that are in the wrong area. Don't look at that chat. I'm deleting these. Some of these should be off. Why are they permitted? Oh, block terms. Here we go. Making some things are in order. If something happens, it's a good idea. Okay. They change up the wording to get around it. It's not often true. My mom also started cleaning her house a few years ago. She's in good health, but she wanted to make sure when her time comes, most things are already done. Yeah. My best friend knows to take my only cat, and she loves my best friend. Lily, I have other things arranged, some jewelry. It's also nice to have that while you're alive too. Yeah. What else can I... There's so many words. You can keep track of the number of occurrences that a blocked message when you... I blocked the F-U-C-K word and it's been used 4 times. That's so funny. Yo. Yeah, like, I don't know what to do with my PC. I told my mom to take my PC and pawn it. Or, like, sell it or whatever. If anything happens. Because I'm like, you could get some money for it. I don't know how much, but... Yeah, I agree, Corbin. It should be done more normally. Like, people... Like, my mom didn't like talking about it, but I was legit like, Mom, can I, like, send you my, I can't math. I asked her if I could send her the email to verify she'll be a beneficiary on my retirement fund and my like on my Roth, on my stocks, and something else that I put money in. And she was like, I don't want to talk about this. And I was like, well, you know, this is money that could be used for things if anything happens. So like, you want to make it harder on yourself? And she was like, yeah. And I'm like, this is just a safety precaution, y'all. My childhood friend also wrote full instructions to who her dogs go to, what happens to her apartment, some finer fashion items, what she wants from her funeral, and a place of burial. Made it way easier for us grieving her. We could mostly focus on just mourning and healing. Right, exactly. Yeah, my granny's been doing that a lot lately because she's not in the best of health. And she's slacking, as she said. She's like, I gotta get my cremation process in order. See, this is what my granny always did. This is my family in a nutshell. On questing dad and Sissa, thank you for contributing to the community challenge, y'all. Thank you. This is what my family, okay, this is what my granny has said her whole life. Is that she's like, when I pass away, she's like, all right, you can cremate me. 24, still not enough. She's like, you can cremate me, but what I want you to do with my remains is just flush me down the toilet. That's what she said. My whole life, she has said that. So now that we're getting closer to the time, we're like, Granny, what do you want to do, you know? And she's like, I actually don't know. And I'm like, I kind of want you to figure this out sooner rather than later, you know? So my childhood friend also wrote instructions. Oh, yeah, about who her dogs go to. Yeah, I don't know what would happen with Muriel. The arrangement I have with my granny is that, I guess this probably more applies to her than me, but who knows? I mean, you never know, man. But, my granny would take Muriel, and then my granny's cat I'm taking. So Muriel's gonna have to get used to that cat one way or another, you know what I mean? Questing that I want my ashes mixed in potato salad so everyone leaves with a piece of me. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know about that question. That sounds a little, all I know is that whatever happens to my granny, I don't want what happened to my, my mom's father. I don't want the same circumstance for my granny, because my mom's dad was in a box. He was in a plastic baggie. His ashes. They were in a USPS box for over 12, 13 years. She never did anything with them. They were on a shelf, and she was always like, this is so weird. So basically, I think for my graduation gift to her, I paid for us to go to spread his ashes, because he always said he wanted to be spread in North Carolina, because that's where his wife, his second wife, that's where she was, and he wanted to be with her, and she passed probably only like 2 years before he did. So it took about 14 years for him to be reunited with her. It was crazy. I was like, Mom, you are way too slacking for this. Like, no, this should be a priority, you know? Yes, we finally did it. We totally did it legally. And didn't go to the beach or anything like that. No, we never did that. No, we never went to the beach and just randomly, you know, did things. But anyway, no, totally. Yeah, so it was an experience. It was literally a day. We just went there, went back, and then we both didn't even like North Carolina, so it was great. Ginger, ask where her favorite place is, and see if they allow ashes there. So, I think she was talking about, gosh, I think she talked about Africa, because she went to Africa once, and she really liked it. She's talking about that, and we were like, something more reasonable. Then I think she was talking about like Alaska, and we were like, I don't know. I'd have to ask her. My granny doesn't really like vacation much. It's not like she doesn't like vacationing, but it's like she's not really attached to places per se. She's more attached to people. So the fact that she, quite frankly, probably won't be near somebody or buried next to somebody, I think is probably the hardest thing for her and why she's been procrastinating it. But I don't know. She's definitely, I don't think she ever saw herself not being like, I don't think she ever saw herself ever getting divorced in her life, let alone outliving two husbands. My granny's been married twice. She was gonna get married a third time, but he passed. So anyway, I don't think she ever imagined to be in this scenario. So welcome back, Goose. How's it going? So yeah, I don't think she really cares so much because she's not close with her family. Her sister's still alive, but her sister does not talk to us because her sister has an issue with me because of my background. So her sister is not a kind human. We do not like those people. So yeah, and I don't think my granny could be buried next to her mom because they're out of space. So I think she quite literally is just like, I don't care. And that might be for the best. And you put in a gate post of her house. See, that's the thing too, is that for oh, Blubble, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. Hope you're having a good day. I think that's the thing too, is that I don't think anybody, and I've learned this, I would never put anybody at a house because houses get sold. And the creepiest part is that my dad's dog, they buried in the backyard of my aunt and uncle's house, and they got divorced and they sold the house. So some poor person is gonna find a dog somewhere in the house. But it sucks because you can't visit them now, you know? What are you gonna do? Just break and enter? My dad always jokes about an inappropriate headstone. He wanted it to be buried with the speaker playing a recording of him screaming to be let out. Oh my god! That's so funny! I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's not that unusual. It's not unusual, but it's just the fact of it, you know? Hawk's at 110 stream streak. Hawk, you're keeping it up. Let's go, man. I love that. Congrats, man. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, because of my background, how do I put this? It's because I am of certain, I'm of a certain race, and my granny's family, that side of the family does not speak to me because I am of a certain ethnicity, and they think that those people are just scum of the earth and spit on them, so they do not like me. Oh wow, yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, I remember, oh my god, it was the greatest thing. My granny, the only time I've ever talked to, I've seen my aunt one time ever in my whole life, and I was probably like 11. She said like 2 words to me. I just said hello, because my granny said hello to her sister, and yeah, and then I just said hello, whatever, nothing. Didn't want to talk to me. But anyway, when I was younger, apparently the last time that they saw me was my granny had me for something, I don't know, and she went over to her sister's for something, I don't know, and legit, her husband, my granny's sister isn't that bad about it, but her husband is really bad about it, and her husband literally is like, don't touch me if you're like a certain ethnicity. So my granny, I was like 3 years old, my granny went up to me, she was like, we were saying goodbye, And she went up to me and she was like, yeah, go give your uncle a hug. So I went up to him and I hugged him. And like, what's he gonna do? Like, you know, like put a kid away? So he was so pissed, man. It was the greatest thing. I was like, I love my granny for that, dude. She was like, we don't got time for this, you know? Oh, man. Aubrey's ashes and Chipotle and some Diet Coke. Exactly. Let's do that. My dad always said, chuck me out for the foxes. Obviously, we didn't do that. Yeah, that's my granny when she's like, flush me down the toilet. I'm like, I'm not gonna flush you down the toilet. I'll put you in the sink, okay? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ursa said to Corbin about his dad wanting the screaming speaker. That would freak me out. My instructions include to make sure I'm freaking dead before burying me, because one of my biggest fears is suffocating. Me too. Being buried alive is horrible. It's gotta be. Oh my god. I'd be waiting for those to... Yeah. Oh. I think my dad wants a piece of jewelry for my sister and myself each, and then to be scattered back in England. Yeah, that might take some while. That's what I told my granny. I'm like, we can do whatever, but it might take some time. Like, don't be mad at me if it takes me years to get things, you know, happening. Could always knock and ask to visit. That's true. That is so true, Corbin. But, that's such a risk, you know? Aubrey would have a speaker with pooing in the shower playing. Hell yeah, man. You know it. Da-da-da-da-da. People bury their pets in their backyard all the time. Yeah. My grandma has a small pet cemetery. Whoever buys the land is surprised with 5 dogs, 3 cats, and a bunny. Aw. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with doing it that way too. Like, I don't want it to sound like, you know, getting buried in a yard or something is bad. It's not. It's just that, like, I would be... Personally, I wouldn't want to do that because I would be concerned of ever having to get rid of it. And I'm sure it's so common. I mean, it's gotta be, right? But yeah, it's just like, you know, it would just suck if anybody ever wants to go visit you. They can't really, for that reason of it being someone else's home. So it kind of sucks. Screw those people, they aren't family. Yeah, I don't talk to any of them. None of us do. It's just so funny how something as simple as like, because you're of a certain skin like tone or because you have certain ethical backgrounds are just like you're below me, you know? Like, it's just I just can never have that mentality about someone because of a look. Like, really? Yeah, they're douchewads. So yeah, we don't care about them. We just bury gerbils in a goldfish. No, he has plans for his sister to come out and help with everything to take his ashes back. It's all sorted. Okay, well that's good that he got it. He got it sorted, and he's not gonna go with the plan of him having a speaker, the sounds of him screaming. So you're thinking someone's genuinely buried underground somewhere. Because that would be traumatizing, to say the least, to some people. It would traumatize me. It would be funny that it would be. I feel like this would be a hilarious YouTube video idea. Someone's gotta get on it. Where's the pranking channels at? Where are they? That's a prank right there. Just prank random people out in the cemetery. He raised it, that sense of humor. You know, I respect it. Wash Aubrey's ashes down the shower drain. Yeah, waffle stomp them. If you really love me, you'll waffle stomp my ashes. That's a weird statement to say. These are statements I never thought I would have been saying, you know what? Waffle stomp my ash. Anyway, I'm gonna go to Rivendell real quick because I got 5 minutes. I feel so bad. These people are just minding their own business crafting, and I'm just over here like throwing stuff at them. So rude. Oh, I got 20? Wait, really? Well, never mind. I won't be Russian. Norf is eating. Oh. Waffle stomp my ashes, Aubrey 2024. Listen. I had to drink to that one. We did that with Kiki. I have her ashes at home. I also took a piece of her fur and I'm gonna do something with it at some point. Man, I'm so sad with my childhood dog. We didn't do anything. My mom couldn't afford it. And quite frankly, my mom couldn't deal with it, like, when everything was happening. So she didn't want to. Like, I remember offering to be like, you know, like, I'll get, like, you know, like, a jewelry or something. You know, whatever was cheap, honestly. But my mom was like, no. She was so not for it. I'm not even gonna clip that one. I probably will clip it later. You know what? I'm definitely clipping it. This is just a funny thing I never expected to hear about. Or say out loud.
Greetings to you.
Wrong stable.
What can I do for you?
Alright, going to the last homely house. I had to respond to a message real quick. Just imagine what kind of prank would Mr. Beast do with his death. Bro, Mr. Beast would capitalize on that even in death. He said that he did make a video recording, like, when he passes or whatever. And I'm like, isn't that so kind of morbid, but also, like, kind of really cool? I don't know. I'm like, that sounds so morbid to record a video that will go live the day that you die. But then I'm also like, that'd be kind of cool though. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be cool to watch. Like what he would say or whatever, you know, like, I don't know. I'm at odds about it. I'm like, ooh, might be an idea. But I'm also like, what the heck? That sounds scary. I'd be tripping. I'd be like, what? It's a herald deck. I need the eagle. Ugh, I don't have enough for rare. I guess we'll go on common. The eagle. Can I get a power one? For an uncommon, sure. Dang it! I want... What do I want? I don't know. Area of effects. Skill power, maybe? Attack crits. AoE attack crits would be nice. Skill power cost, eh. Is that really necessary, though? Attack extension would be nice for ranged attacks, because I do feel like my ranged attacks suck. DOT would be good, too. Let's do range attack extensions, because it is quite low. Well, no, actually, can't decide. Thank you so much, Taylor, for that YouTube sub. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. Let's do attack extensions, even though there's more into it, but... And then we'll do the eagle there. Sweet. All right, we got something going. All right, so sorry to you, but get consumabled. I need to use more crystals. I haven't touched most of this. Is an instance fire used for all pre-level cap or low mid dungeons hard to do? No. Dungeons aren't that hard to do for low mid. And yeah, you can use the instance finder can be used for any level.
It kind of just depends on if you found the dungeon locations or not. Corbin, I want my dad to record videos for me, my sisters, and nieces to be played at certain times happening in our lives. Aww. That'd be cool. There's something to keep his voice and mannerisms and wisdom, yeah. That would be cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to doing something for, like, family and stuff, but, like, I just couldn't imagine putting a YouTube video out there in the world, like, y'all,
friend, and well
it's the last video from me, you know? It'd be wild. Look at all the inventory space we got. It's amazing. And we're level, what, 147 now? And we're halfway through that. Yo, we're gonna hit 150 in no time. It's gonna be so weird having a gray bar here that you can't put level swords. Yeah, I still got some quests to turn in though. Few YouTubers have done that, but the ones I know about were publicly sick and everyone knew it was coming. Yeah, true. No, that's fair. Can do the bingo boffin quest real quick.
What do you need?
Last pooing in the shower video with an RIP the pooing weird. Oh my gosh, that makes me so sad just to think about, man. It's wild. Well, I did missions. We got our virtues up a little bit. I have a feeling we're not gonna have a class point. An updated edition of the song. Yeah, it only took years to come out. But it'll finally be out. Our legendary item reward track, we're at 69 right now. We're 16 days. We might be able to do it, but I don't know. It might be a close one. We're barely gonna miss it. I have a feeling we'll barely miss it. I'll just have to do Gunda. Gunda bad. Yeah, I'm on chapter 1.2. I have to go to Area Bar. Oh, I'll just use my milestone. Pooing in the shower memorial edition. Oh my gosh. That sounds so saddening. Oh man. Alright, y'all. I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up for today. Thanks for being here, y'all. It was a lot of fun. We'll continue on with our missions, but we will go and raid someone. I will be back on tomorrow at about, we'll say 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, but it could be earlier, because I won't be doing anything, so I'm like, well, I might as well stream, right? That's how that works. Probably play some Lego Lord of the Rings, and then also some LOTRO too. Because I'm really trying to get the reward track together. Let's go figure out who we can go to raid. Rusa, oh, what do I do now if the red line is full? Can I start choosing other things? Correct, you can start going into other lines. It's up to you. Just so you're aware though, if you go into other lines, it will cost 2 points for like 1 upgrade instead of 1 point for like 1 upgrade. So you'll probably have to save, which is why I have 1 point that's been waiting and available to be spent, but I haven't spent it yet because I need to. So yeah. Yeah, you too as well, Galdwin. You stay safe. I do know Professor Teacher G. She is doing a 35-hour stream, which is just crazy. Oh, it's a subathon. What? Dude, that's insanity. Yeah, 35 hours. So maybe we'll raid into her, but she's AFK right now, so maybe not. See who else is on. But show some support either way. Yes, I am dancing. A couple of good things in blue for red line, but mostly yellow is better. Yeah, what are you again, Rusa? I can't remember what class. So yeah, I'm over there now. Sweet. Heck yeah, man. Oh my gosh. I literally went into LOTRO and I'm like, who are these people? The only person I recognize is Dana. But I'm like, who are these people that are streaming right now? I've just never run into this. Lyrina is playing Once Human. Wow, I feel like there's so many options, yet none are just pulling to me. Our Hunter, yeah, I love blue line on Hunter personally. I never go red line anymore, but that's me. Yellow, I don't really find much interest in because I'm not into the trapper mechanics, but I'm sure blue line Hunter will have a great upgrade. G isn't AFK. Oh, okay. Last time I saw she was doing a short intermission, and I was like, oh. Make sure you copy and paste the raid message and the sub raid message. Let's go raid Professor Teacher G. I mean, she is going 35 hours in. Wild. I like blue, but I love my red line. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh yeah, she's back up. I see it now. Right. Learning to craft. I don't know how to plant a seed though. You have to gather water, crop seed, and depending, possibly fertilizer. You can buy those from a supplier. Majestic, I hope that helps. Yeah, but yeah, she just had food brought to her. Oh, okay, okay. Got those. Yeah, and then you just gotta find farmland, but make sure it's the proper farmland, which I think, I don't think that actually is a thing anymore. So yeah, you just gotta find farmland. There's some at Bree, near the, what is it? West Brigade. There's some in the Shire near the Stable Master of Meekle Delving. So you just have to find some farmland to plant on. They're pretty much in like really big like capitals and locations. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the biddies, all the subs, all the follows, all the chit chat. It means a lot to me. And I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know what time, just check the Discord, but it'll probably be a long stream anyway. So at any time I should be live. Yeah, see you in a few, Rusa, Corbin. I hope you guys have a good day. Made a tune that farmer just to grow pipeweed. Yo, I was so excited to grow pipeweed, but yeah, it doesn't do much for you, but it was still cool. Anyway, let's go say hi to Professor Teacher G. Yeah, glad to see you, Sissa. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.